Let me say what I said. I said, hello, everyone. How you doing? I'll skip forward to that part of the VOD. Whatever. Hey, how you doing? I was muted. My bad. Today is Monday, and you know where we left off last time. We stole Shido's heart, and we just got a couple of more days until the actual change of heart happens, and then we see what happens after that. You know, Xmas is almost for sure. Well, Xmas obviously will come soon after the change of hearts. So too will New Year's. But after that, you know, who knows whether we're talking, you know, going to the original end game dungeon, or if we're talking third semester right now. I'm really not sure the structure of this game in Royale, how it works, whether you go to the new dungeon first or the original last dungeon first. You know, where they insert it. Do they insert it between these two dungeons, or do they insert it like after? And that's what we're gonna find out, I think. You know, we're gonna find that out tonight. Maybe, depending how far into the game that we get. But you might see that we are here in LeBlanc. We are in the cafe, and we're going to probably go into Mementos in a minute. And you might wonder why that is.
Huh?
And I'll show you right here, right now. So we usually wouldn't go into Mementos until like everything is ready and good to go, because it's kind of a waste of a day. But if you look around, you might notice that, wait a minute, there's no one to hang out with who isn't maxed out already. So this day is effectively wasted already, and there's nothing more productive we can do today than go to the dungeon and do the last two, you know, the last two side quests that are Confidant related, that are blocking certain Confidants from being completed. So once we go and do those, we will be freed up to do a bunch of stuff that is you know, going to open up. Let's view requests real quick.
Listen up.
There's a malicious producer guy. What the fuck? Producer, yes. He has sex with the ladies that he's trying to feed talent. You know, he takes advantage. You know.
Very well.
A real fuck case.
Listen up.
Also, there's a guy, the owner of the Central Street air shop, and acquaintances threatening him. He's a Yakuza guy.
Hell. Nice.
We all agree on
Listen
that.
up.
A womanizer.
Come on.
What a jerk.
Yeah, but... All right.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so there's 3 targets in Mementos. Are there just 3? ADD on the Shadow. That's the one with the Confidant. I thought there were 2 Confidants that we had ready to go. Did we not? Confused now, because I thought we had 2 ready to go. On.
Huh?
1 second. I thought we had 2 Confidants ready to go. I remember distinctly last time, you know, Joker asking for a second Confidant. Unless that one was the case where you have to talk to them in real life, and you know, if that's the case where they have to be talked to in real life. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Okay, so hanged is blocked. What was it? Skilled gamer we got through, right? I don't remember. Maybe it was Futaba. That doesn't make sense. Well, if I can't remember, who was the skilled gamer? Well, either way, regardless of what's ready and what's not, you know...
Hey!
regardless of what's open and what's not, even if we did have to still do another half link with say the shooter boy, the boy with the mother, even if that were the case, I remember last time we did like a beating for that boy, so that's approved actually, right?
Okay.
Even if that wasn't ready, the most effective thing we can do right now is to go to Mementos. So we're still going to do it. Whatever. Go figure. And I'm sure, you know, there'll be another day where we don't have anything to do where we might as well go to Mementos again. You know, right now, there's... the number of social links that we have is dwindling, and as such, we're gonna run into days where nothing is available. And, you know, we already have our stats maxed out, so that's, you know, we can't, that's not a productive use of our time either. Before we get into the meat and potatoes, let me run through some things up top. Did you see that daylight savings happened? Of course you did. Lost an hour. Hopefully that's the last hour we ever lose. Hopefully after, like, this year, daylight savings ends entirely. Or rather, permanent daylight savings goes into effect. This would be ideal for me for a lot of reasons. I like light after I like there to be light after work so I can go out and like walk and shit, you know. So really hoping for permanent daylight savings, especially through the winter. I know that's gonna mean that it's gonna be dark in the morning, but I'd rather it be dark in the morning than dark in the evening. You know, dark after work. That to me, when there's no light after work, that is just a complete depressing fucker, you know, of a thing. I hope that they, Congress, whatever, whoever the fuck's holding the ball, I hope that they get on it, like right now. Last year, the Senate, unanimously passed a bill in the wake of daylight savings, you know, in the wake of the day itself, you know, spring forward. And I hope now the Congress a year later is like, oh fuck, yeah, that's right, this sucks. Let's do it, fuck it. I hope that they say that and just get it the fuck through. Obviously, trusting the Congress to do anything productive is a foolish endeavor, but, you know, I still have hope. Next thing. I did my taxes. Oh boy, speaking of pains in the ass. There was a pain in the ass. And, yeah, I ended up, you know, I've never gotten a return for my taxes. And, that always sucks then to, you know, be paying in taxes throughout the year and then find out like, oh, you owe a couple $100, couple bucks more. Just go ahead and drop it down. It's also a pain this year because I had to, you know, include Twitch payments for the first time, which meant that apparently I couldn't use the free TurboTax tier, unfortunately, which, yeah, fuck. And another $60 to the bill. Fucking fuckers, that's where they get you. God, I hate TurboTax. I should use something else, but I'm sure they all suck. Plans post-Persona. So, you know, right now, like I said, we're getting towards the end of Persona 5 Royale. We're getting to the, you know, there's only one dungeon from the original game left, and we're getting to the third semester, which, you know, is the new content, which, you know, I don't know how much is in there, at least one dungeon in itself, but if we continue at the rate we've been going, we could be done in like a week or 2 or 3, you know, a couple of weeks, within the month maybe. What day is it in the month right now? It's the 13th. Could be within the month even, if we really like jam through it. But yeah, I'll tell you what the plans are right now for the next big playthrough I'm planning is going to be a bit of a gimmick type stream. Going to be Pikmin's 1, 2, and 3, where I switch games every couple of days. I was originally thinking every in-game day, but then I realized, like, well, each in-game day is like 10 minutes. That's too much. That's too often to be switching discs, switching inputs. You know, you know, it takes a minute to switch games. You know, to like, slot out the GameCube. I'm using an actual GameCube, an actual Switch, so you know. Well, obviously I'm using an actual Switch, but I'm using an actual, honest-to-God GameCube, so I will have to get up and hit the eject and take out the thing every time we switch from 1 to 2. And then, you know, switching inputs from GameCube to Switch takes a minute. I have to turn my TV to you know, from 4x3 to 16x9. Adds a lot of complexity to it. I'm thinking right now, every 3 days, every 3 in-game days, we switch games. I did consider another possibility, which was another possibility, which was maybe we could switch games every in-game day where a Pikmin dies. But I looked at Pikmin 3, my like save file from the last time I played it, and I realized that like, oh, at least in Pikmin 3, a lot of fucking Pikmin die. I remember in 1 and 2, you could be very precious about it. You could like, you know, probably save a lot of them, and any death felt like a failure on your part, but in Pikmin 3, I'm pretty sure it's virtually unavoidable in a lot of cases. You know, there are whole bosses that are just like complete go fucks, where it's just like, oh yeah, big sand trap opened up. Yeah, fucking go with God if you wanna like save all your Pokemon. That's not gonna happen. I think it'd be a little ridiculous to do it like that. That said, there's no reason why we can't have a punishment for losing Pikmin. Maybe not like switching games, but something else. I haven't thrown away those terrible, awful beans, but I don't want. That sounds terrible. I hate those. You know, if I would consider, if I was doing beans, it'd be like every 100 Pikmin lost, I have to eat a bean or something. You know, between games, you know, added up. I would have to like keep track of them somehow. But maybe it could be something else, like eating something else I don't like. I don't know. I don't like carrots. Pikmin are kind of like carrots, so there you go. I don't know though. Maybe we'll find something else as a punishment. I really like. I think I like the idea though. Every 100 Pikmin, some sort of punishment. Not sure what. Every 100 Pikmin lost, some sort of punishment. It also, you know, might be that in Pikmin's 1 and 2, losing 100 Pikmin is like not gonna happen, right? And maybe that's like only Pikmin 3 is going to really contribute to the count. But still, I think it's a good idea, so we might end up doing it. Other than that, I'll say like maybe after Persona, we might go back to a schedule with more variety in it. Right now, we're doing a lot of we're doing Persona on Mondays and Thursdays. Maybe we would go back to something Mario Maker related on Mondays. Maybe we would have Thursday as maybe we would take one of those days and just turn it back into a variety day where we can do whatever makes sense in the moment. You know, whether we want to do like more Game Pass streams, if I want to do like a little randomizer stream, you know, play through Paper Mario randomizer, play through a DK64 randomizer, something like that. It's been a while since I streamed any of that stuff. I will also say, I recently, speaking of plans, I recently put into place the 500 follower goal. Shit, I put follower twice there. I didn't notice that. The follower goal is to get to 500 followers. That's the goal. Anyway, I'll say again what I'm thinking the reward for that will be, the stream that we do as a result. I'm gonna do like the Rareware Roulette, which is gonna be another BizHawk Shuffler stream where I play a bunch of 7 games: DKC1, DKC2, DKC3, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge, and it's Mr. Pants. Maybe other games as well. and we'll be switching games randomly every minute or two. Will be the plan. It'll be a lot more frantic than the randomizer roulettes, and a lot less goal oriented. You know, with those, I was looking to finish each of them within the time. Whereas with this one, we'll just be, playing them and seeing how far we get without, going for a predetermined, not necessarily going for a pre-appointed time. Not necessarily like worrying about completion. Just sort of having fun. And it'll probably be a big long stream, since it'll be for 500, maybe a big Sunday stream. I think that would be fun. I think that sounds like a good idea. That's what's coming, folks. That's what I have in my head. I'll say also, I like the experiment of Tuesday night making the last 2 weeks, but it will not be returning for a third week. Gonna have other plans tomorrow. And also, I think that it was a good experiment. I'm not sure if it's quite there. I'm not sure. Maybe I like the idea of having a dedicated making stream more often. Like a Mario Maker Mini type thing. I did that for a time. I did some Mario Maker Mini streams where I streamed like 30 minutes of making a while ago. Maybe we could do more like that instead of the Tuesday night making format. Maybe it doesn't need any viewer levels. Maybe it doesn't need any at all. I don't know. Food for thought. Let's get into the dungeon. That's right, folks. It's time now to actually play the video game. 30 minutes into the stream. Well, I had stuff to talk about,
All right.
Like I said,
I'm gonna bust loose.
we need some mementos. We need to do the targets. And, unblock our Confidant.
Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is that so loud? Oh, I know why it's so loud. Right, I was recording gameplay for to post it elsewhere. So I just put the volume up to maximum so that it wasn't reduced at all because I wasn't talking over it. I was recording a clip of my latest level, a longer clip to post to Reddit because I figured that probably a minute of gameplay will work better for Reddit than 30 seconds. Like you do from holding down the share button. So I want to do that with full gameplay audio, so I set it to 0. I forgot to change it back. Hopefully you could hear me over the gameplay through the mementos, through the earlier parts. That menu music isn't too loud, I hope. Whoopsie-doo. It's a weird thing to say, I know, but whatever. Whoops! Okay, let's go to the rest area and see if we need to go up or down. Preceding area. So up then.
I should write something.
Also, let me write something with save. Yeah, you can see that I've added an hour of gameplay to the time that I was just talking. So it's when you see the save time, maybe add a bunch of hours that we didn't actually do. Let's see if there's anything here. Nothing I really want. I'm not sure how long this Mementos trip will take, but
Then I'll send you the results.
how about I do some cards? Finished Last of Us HBO show. That's right, yesterday was the Last of Us season finale. Sort of played out the events of the game, the end of the first game. It sort of concluded Ellie and Joel's story. Without getting into spoilers, there's not much more I can say, but let me get into spoilers. Which button is it? This one. My spoilers. That's weird. Spoilers hotkeys aren't working. Are any of my hotkeys working? Yes, they were working a second ago. That's bizarre. My hotkeys. I'm trying to get the spoiler thing up. Should be shift plus a function key. Should do it. The fuck? Hang on, let me check something. Make sure that the whole, maybe the whole group is invisible or something, or hidden. Let me check OBS real fast. 1 second. Please excuse my technical issues. Lowest third. Why is not this working? Oh, it's visible, but it must be off screen or something. Hang on 1 second. Oh, here we go. Somehow this got placed off screen. Whoops. Also, this is too short. 1 second. Let me just like fix this. Copy. Paste. Excuse me, folks. Copy and paste. Okay. Go ahead and hide it. Bring it back. And yeah, let's move that to be a good spot.
Something's fishy here.
There it is.
Let's be
Okay. That's working now. It was just off screen because of the other things I added. I had like the ability to do like technical issues, and that sort of changed the shape of that group. And I guess that means on this like in this scene, it ended up moving it downwards, unfortunately. And I can also do this where it says changing systems. Oh my god! What the hell? That's death. I fucking dilly-dallying too much. Death started getting on my ass. Let's see. Anyway, Last of Us show spoilers. So I'll say this: they changed a couple of things from the games to the show, basically making it so it was a little less ambiguous about the you know, basically they explained in the show the reason why Ellie is immune, rather than it being a big mystery, a big nothing, you know, a big something that never doesn't matter at all.
Right.
Oh yeah, this is the wise guy. A wise guy? Oh my god, is that an intentional pun? A wise guy? It's Iwai, Sky, and he's a gangster. He's a Yakuza guy. He's a wise guy. Oh wow. Pun there. That can't be intentional. That's, you know, that's an English. That's an English pun in a game where, yeah, they definitely didn't think of that, but wow, that's quite a coincidence, huh? They changed it in Last of Us TV show where we now know why Ellie got was immune, and it's because her ma was infected right before she gave birth, which is weird. And also, you know, they knew that as well. They said so in the show. They said like, oh, we think this is why she's immune, and because we think that, we have a plan. We're going to take the thing out, and you know, do the thing. And then Joel does what he does in the game. He says, no, you're not going to do that. And he shoots his way through the hospital and saves the girl, kills the doctor, etc., kills Marlene. It's a whole thing. I will say, though, I think that the slight changes to the setting, to the premise, make it a little less complicated and a little less, I think, make it a little harder to admit that Joel was correct. Because in the game, what they tell you is like, oh, hey, we got the girl. She was unconscious. We kept her unconscious. We decided to just go ahead and, you know, cut open the head right away. We're just gonna cut open her head, like, right away. We're not even gonna ask her first. We're in a hurry here, I guess. We're just gonna cut open her head right now and try to figure out why she's immune. That's right, in the game, they didn't have a plan. They were just gonna have a look. They were still in the troubleshooting phase. They were still in the, what the fuck's going on phase. And the only thing they could think to do, apparently, was to cut open the head. You couldn't start by, like, taking samples of the stuff that's in her arm. You couldn't start with that. No, you have to start with the things in her head. And I think then, you know, the game at least, it's much easier to see that Joel is correct and that everyone in that building deserves to die horribly. And yeah, in the game, you know, I absolutely delighted in killing on them all. And I, you know, in the show, I was kind of surprised that he shoots the one doctor, but he doesn't kill the other ones as a matter of course. I did. I saw those guys and I said, like, well, you know, if there's no more doctors, no more cure. Bang, 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 bang. I shot them all. Got rid of them. No more doctors, no more problem. That's what I said. Then I went out to the garage and obviously Marlene, another cutscene. You had to do it to her. They did have the line, you know, you just come after her. And I liked that. They had the giraffes. That was good. I think, though, they could have put a little bit more into the, the hospital sequence. It all felt very, very muted. I guess I don't know, man. It's hard to, like, sell in a show that, like, oh yeah, this guy is good enough to take out a whole hospital full of dudes. You know, especially when the rest of the show, he's had to fight, like, one infected. You know, he's had to fight, like, one infected ever. You know, they've only had to face clickers down once. You know, they've not seen a bloater ever. Not actually had to fight a bloater. Not actually had to take one down. And, like, as far as groups as guys go, they're more likely to just run away from them and go like, oopsie doodle. I guess we got away from them. We killed like 2 or 3 of them, but not like 10 or 12. You know, if 10 or 12 guys come at us, oh boy, we're in trouble. That's at least the show version of Joel. In the game, of course, you're taking up huge groups of guys all the time, so the hospital, you know, it doesn't feel like a plot hole, you know. It's not like, oh, how could Joel do that? It's more like, oh, you're just really good at this game, and it's just a big set-piece challenge for you at the end. You're against all odds, you have to take him down. You have to shoot your way through the hospital, despite the overwhelming numbers. I guess, you know, there are movies that do that well. So I guess it's not impossible to do, like, oh, you know, you're up against the odds, overwhelming numbers. John Wick is a great example of that. The Last of Us hospital scene is no John Wick. He doesn't sell it quite as well as John Wick does. You know, there could have been more in the way of, like, oh yeah, Joel is just doing clever stuff, is just laying traps, is just, like, methodically working his way through the building and just catching all these guys unawares. Instead, it just seemed like he was, you know, regularly moving through the building and shooting them better than they shot back. Which is true, to be fair, but still doesn't really work as well on a show as it does in a game. You know, maybe if he was like laying traps everywhere and like acting like John Rambo, acting like somewhere between John Rambo and John Wick, maybe that would have been better. I don't know. Anyway, that's Last of Us finale thoughts. Good solid season. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do for the second season because part 2 is so weird in its plotting that it might not translate quite as well to television. Let's beat up Shadow Sueda. What the fuck? That's not his name. There are no such rules. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. I'm sure it's not the Yakuza guy that gets to do it. This guy has a... Well, first off, he's in a really low level area, so we're probably gonna kick his ass. You know, we're gonna kick his ass, like, without even trying, I reckon. We enraged him already, and he's, like, most of the way down. Dude. Yeah, you had no chance against us. We could have killed you, like, half the game ago, I suppose. Possibly. Hey, give it up, dude. Sorry, Mune. Mune. Is that a Y? Is that a Y's name? Oh, that was easy. Now on to...
All right.
Let's go back to the exit, the entrance, and
Well then.
start partway in and take care of these guys in the latest area. Yeah, I guess if it was another Confidant quest, it would be it wouldn't be in the latest area, would it? These are all ones from like since, like, more recently than that. I wonder what the fuck, how that works. Let me Google. 1 second. Let me look at the Mementos target guide. All Mementos requests. Here we go. So I think we're looking for Shinyas. Let me see. Don't use cheats. Upstaging the stage mother. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Rank 7.5 of Futaba. Did I not have that one? Mother's aggression. 8.5 of Tower. Weird. I guess I didn't get either of those last time. Those two are still left. Weird. Unless this is Persona 5. This is Royale's thing, right? Yeah, this is Royale. I guess I still have to get Hermit and Tower up like 1 or 2 more ranks before we have everything. But like I said, today was a wasted day anyway. You know, if we end up getting those within the stream, we can, if we have another day where it would be wasted otherwise, we can totally head back into the dungeon and just do them real quick. Wouldn't take that much time, I reckon, all things told. Let me do another card, though. Been listening to the Dresden Files, just finished Changes, and I'm on to Ghost Story. Changes was phenomenal. Changes is a big pivotal book in the series, and enough changes where, like, look, I cannot even discuss the premise of Ghost Story without spoiling the end of Changes, other than to say that, like, oh yeah, you know, obviously by the name, ghosts are involved. You know, Dresden Files is a supernatural. It's like a hard-boiled. It's like a mix of like a hard-boiled detective novel and like magic. You know, he's a wizard in addition to being a private detective, and he has to usually throw down with whoever the villain is at the end of the book, which is a lot of good fun. Just a lot of good fun to have. That wall is wrong.
All right, level up.
What is up with this wall?
Oh, a treasure chest.
It's fairly obvious the wall is. Anyway, I really enjoyed Changes. I'm gonna put up a spoiler thing, and then I'm gonna talk about all the stuff that happened in Changes. As far as like what actually changes. Here we go. Get Dresden Files, spoilers, up to Changes. And then I can talk about the premise of Ghost Story as well, once I say what the thing is. Hey! In Changes, everything fucking changes. You know, Harry Dresden, he's a creature of habits. You know, he drives his car. He's driven the same car for over 10 years. He's lived in the same apartment for over 10 years. In Changes, his apartment burns down. His car is totaled. His, you know, he loses his first like the first love interest he had in the series. She dies. The Red Court of Vampires is utterly dismantled at the end, and then like right at the end, he also loses his duster. He loses his trademark duster.
Surprise attack?
Why does this not automatic? Whatever. These guys are not tough enough where we can't just melee them down. He loses everything, and then at the end, he's shot. He falls into the water, and his basically, yeah, that's where the book ends. The book ends with Harry Dresden thinking like to himself like, why did I pick the shirt with a bullet hole in it? And then he falls into the drink, and you know, you don't see what happens next. And then you go into Ghost Story, which, hey, check this fucking out.
What did you say? Not bad.
Check this out. In Ghost Story.
No.
Yeah, I just pushed my luck there. These guys are kind of weaklings though, so what do I care?
That makes two.
I could just kill them and get their experience as well as the money. I know that's shady, but whatever. Anyway, the premise of Ghost Story is that Harry Dresden is running around as a fucking ghost. He's running around as a ghost. He has to solve his own fucking murder. And it's good. It's so cool. And it's such a fucking... Is that true? I'll compromise. No. It's such a fucking huge fucking swing. You know, it's amazing. Like, holy shit. You see this, and you're just like so fucking enthralled. And it's just like, holy shit, this is cool. You know, like, Harry Dresden is having a new perspective on the world. You know, and finding out like, oh yeah, there's actually a lot to being a ghost that you wouldn't necessarily think about, but ends up being really fucking cool. So yeah, I've been just basically these last couple of days. I finished Changes on like Saturday, and through a lot of Sunday, I was just like playing some video games idly, and doing the reading the book, you know, just letting it be read to me, you know, audiobook, you know, it's an audiobook. I've just been letting the audiobook just roll. I'm most of the way through Ghost Story now. Looking forward to seeing that to the end and going to the next book, Cold Days, which... Oh, did I mention at the end of Changes? Get the spoilers back up. At the end of Changes, the other thing that happens is that Harry breaks his back. And he's left with no choice if he wants to save the day, other than, like, turning to temptation and accepting a offer to be Queen Mab's hitman, basically. He becomes the Winter Knight, which is basically Queen Nab, she entrusts him with power, and he becomes her. The Winter Knight is her like hitman who can interfere with mortal affairs, despite being entrusted with fairy power, which would be typically reserved to those who are involved with fairy. Which is a cool power bonus for Harry, but you know, with him being dead, who knows what's gonna happen next with that. Anyway, the book after Ghost Story is called Cold Days, so take that as you will. I can't talk about the premise of Cold Days without spoiling the previous 2 books. So we'll just leave that. We'll just leave that up to your imagination for now.
Attacks are out. They're weak. We are the better
And
fighter.
obviously, you know,
Fire attacks to hit its weak point.
there's later books after Ghost Story, like a bunch of them, you know, so I'm sure at the time, even if you're reading Ghost Story, maybe you don't necessarily think like, well, hang on, I know how this, I have an idea how this might work, unless there's a new something or other. The spoiler thing is gone, so I'm not going to go into full detail, but
Her skills will work.
whatever. Anyway, that's where I'm at with Dresden Files. It's fucking good.
Go down.
Fucking really good.
Nice.
And I think, like, from this point on, you know, Ghost Story, Changes, Ghost Story, Cold Days, Skin Game, all 4 of those books are phenomenal. You know,
All right.
cool as hell,
Even break a sweat.
and like really like breach new ground for the series. I suppose that's also true of the book after that, Peace Talks and Battlegrounds. The books after that, they're sort of a 2-parter. Those 2, kind of weird. We'll get to those later
Treasure chest
at the
spotted.
end. I'll say of those 2, I haven't read. I read Peace Talks twice because they were like it was like a couple of months.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Peace Talks and Battlegrounds were released a few months apart, so I haven't like had a chance really to reread them or anything.
You want to head down now?
But I'm kind of curious to get back to them and
I
like
want something sweet.
you know, maybe I'll
I
enjoy
need a
them more.
treat.
I've read Peace Talks twice. I've read Battlegrounds once, because Battlegrounds, they came out like 3 months apart, and before I read Battlegrounds, I reread Peace Talks. So maybe, hey, maybe I'll appreciate it more after going through the entire series. Maybe it'll feel more, the things that are in Battlegrounds, maybe they'll feel more earned and a little less just a cacophony of violence for, you know, 13 hours. You know, the length of
This is what
the
I saw.
audiobook. We'll see. Next thing. Been watching a lot of YouTube, Lego device YouTube. You know, with the cogs and stuff, and sometimes they're like bent into weird shapes. They're very satisfying to watch these things come together, and then realize like, oh shit, you know, maybe like these 2 parts of Lego, they're actually like weak, so they can be like folded into star shapes, or like into spears, or into donuts, or other 3D shapes that you're not expecting. Or maybe they're like unusually flexible, like, oh, you know, this looks like a sheet of like Lego, but you can like twist it back and forth, and it looks ridiculous. There's also the device YouTube where it's like, or not device, but more like the mechanical side of things. You know, where the Legos are like stretched and like have a lot of like cog stuff going on, and a lot of like practical engineering stuff. The hell is that? It's funny. It's a cell. I'm sure that won't be relevant later.
Watching humans makes
Kinda
me
looks
think
like a
about
cell
lot of
right there.
things.
Some folks are just people watchers. Maybe it's the same for you.
Raves and cells. What does that say? Fire hydrant. That's what that says. Alright. Go figure. This area is cool, aesthetically, I'll say. There's some cool stuff in Mementos.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Anyway, that stuff is just really satisfying. Like, just turn your brain. It's ironic that, you know, it's so like it's so like technical, right? Like watching all the cogs come together and like creating like weird cascades of like cause and effect.
You can draw all you want when
But
you're
also
done
it's
here.
something that you can just stare at and go like, oh wow, look at that. The cogs are moving and the whole device is like transferring power in all these weird ways. That's neat. You know,
This reading.
you can
Look
turn
out.
your brain off despite it being a complicated mechanical process you're looking at. How about another? Been watching random eps of Bob Ross. Oh shit, that's the Reaper. Fuck me. Been watching Bob Ross a lot recently. Not the Twitch channel. I found that since the Twitch channel has like subtitles embedded, I wasn't as into that as I am into just watching
Mister.
random episodes off
Hey, mister.
off YouTube, and it's really good. Really, I love Bob Ross, the way that he creates, the way that, you know, the paint source slides off the knife, and the way that he takes advantage of like the organic way that paint can, you know, like randomly mix and randomly come off the knife, and he uses that to create like really marbled colors and really like interesting textures and good shit. I feel like you could learn a thing from Bob Ross even if you're not necessarily into painting. I'm sure there's something that you could apply to Mario Maker type pursuits as well. Though I guess it is, a lot of his stuff is very like you know, obviously in Mario Maker you can just change things and tweak them to your liking rather than it being like, oh, just, you know, just let it come right off the brush and whatever happens happens. You know, it is like, I do think you should try Mario Maker like that because, you know, you might end up with something good, and, you know, you can just continue just flailing randomly until you wind up with something good, you know. But you know, there's a lot of, but it's not as direct, obviously. You know, it's not like you can just randomly put together blocks and wind up with an interesting like interesting level and good like game flow or whatever. I will say of Bob Ross, I like to look for the episodes where he does something unusual. You know, he's painting something that he doesn't usually paint, because there's a lot of episodes where he's just painting like Alaskan mountains, you know, with the white snow-covered peaks and stuff. And you know, those mountains are beautiful. The alpine trees, they're beautiful. But at some point, you're like, okay, show me some like some non-evergreen trees. Show me some mountains that don't have snow caps on them. Show me some colors. Show me some new colors. I want to see some weird stuff. You know, if I were to try to do Bob Ross's thing, I would probably try to fuck around with colors that he doesn't. You know, usually, like, I try to make, like, I try to use, like, different shades, different colors. Something that struck me as more striking. Something more striking would be up my alley. But also, you know, I'm not really in the mood to... I don't know if they still do that sort of thing where they do, like, painting. Like, where would you go to do that? Would you go to do that at, like, a center or something? Like a community center type thing? Or would you do that, like, at your house and at your home and just, like, set up a tarp or something? I don't know. But I do know that I think that the paint thinner that he used might have given him cancer, so yeah, maybe I wouldn't necessarily want to use the stuff that he did. Like I said last stream, I really just like if there was like a digital way to mix up colors and apply them in the same way that he does in real life, I think that would be wonderful. I accidentally hit the screenshot button. Okay, I'll get more items. That's fine. Actually, hang on. Let me... Wait, can you not unallocate? Oh, I have to spend money to unallocate? I didn't know that. Well, whatever. Items are fine. I was thinking maybe I could, like, put that into experience or put that into money instead. But fine. You know what? Items are fine. Items are fine. I have more than enough of those. Let's save up for a chewing soul. I'm sure we'll see this guy again later in our Mementos trip. Anyway, Bob Ross. I also played a quick... Ah! What? Is that... What? What the fuck was that? Was that the... Was that the Reaper? Was that... Did we just fall into like a sinkhole? What the fuck? Did the Reaper do that? I don't know. Anyway, I played a quick Paper Mario randomizer off stream yesterday while I was listening to my audiobook. The fuck was that? While I was listening to my audiobook, I went through and did that idly. Was just in the mood of something to play idly, and you know, randomizer is just really, really handy to have because it is exactly that. It's just like an idle thing that you don't have to think about, except insofar as like, oh, where's the next place I can go and go get items and go check things. And, you know, I've played Paper Mario a million times. I love it. And playing it, the randomizer version of it, just like makes it into a new thing every time. I didn't like generate a seed or anything. I just used I looked through my previously generated seeds, and it looked like there was one called Paper Mario Practice that I hadn't played for some reason. I generated, and then, you know, I guess I didn't use it as practice. I didn't actually do any. I reckon that was for the randomizer roulette. I reckon that was supposed to be practice for that. So I just pulled it up and went through it over the course of a couple of hours. I will say again, like, randomizers, they're just fantastic podcast games. Surprisingly, for games that, you know, you think of as games that are for streaming, you know, for streamers. Even if you're not a streamer, I would recommend checking out randomizers. If ever you're at a loss for, like, games to play while you're listening to a podcast, an audiobook, or whatever, randomizers are just fantastic for that. I also had during that the oddest thing. I got a game crash in Paper Mario for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever seen Paper Mario crash on me as such, but this is all just free money and XP. It's hard to resist. I've never seen Paper Mario crash on me before, but
Cool.
Nice.
I'll give it a try.
But yesterday, yeah, I collected a item. My inventory was full, so it flew off, and then I opened a chest, and at the same time, the item fell back on me, and I guess that caused it to crash. That's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, I didn't lose much in the way of progress, just like a few minutes, which was nice. You know, obviously not terribly important because
just at this.
You know, it's just a random randomizer I was doing. I'll tell you, I got to the point where I had enough star spirits to finish, and I was tempted to be like, well, I'm not that far away from getting like another couple of star spirits. I could do more. I guess if ever I was really bored, I could go back and like finish off some randomizer. I say finish off, get more star spirits in a randomizer I already did. Actually, that doesn't make sense because I can't. I wouldn't know necessarily which things I checked and which things I didn't if I was like resuming a randomizer from like months and months and months ago. No, that's silly. It's better to just start a new randomizer. The one thing about Paper Mario Randomizer is that to do it, you do need a couple of hours, and especially if you want to do like the whole kit and caboodle, especially if you want to do everything, which I typically do. I like to do 7-star spirits when possible. So, you know, that's like a Sunday afternoon game. That's not like a Monday evening game, right? You have to have like a full on all the time in the world to do that. At least I do. Maybe if you're faster, maybe if you can use glitches that I don't. I'm not really privy to, you know. Maybe you can get through that faster.
Shadow ahead.
Another card! Let's get through these. This is probably the one time in the stream where we can do these. Once we get back to reality, there'll be less time to talk about this random shit. Could DK Island exist in the Mario movie universe? So in the Mario movie, it seems like Donkey Kong lives in the Jungle Kingdom, which is part of the Mario, which is part of the
one of them.
masochist.
Great.
Yes.
I'm just gonna stay over here.
I think Ryuji might be a sadist. Sorry, a sadist or a dominant. There's masochist and there's sadist. I think Ryuji might be a secret masochist.
You handle most of the shopping.
She might be a secret sadist. Haru. That would be a good couple, maybe. Actually, come to think of it. Where's the guy? Oh, he's over there. Anyway, what was I saying? So in the movie, it seems like they live in the Jungle Kingdom, which is just a part of the Mario Kingdom, rather than their own island, which is kind of a shame because like the shape of Donkey Kong Island being shaped like Donkey Kong said, I think that's just a classic, and I hope that that's not, you know, completely missing. I hope that's in the movies eventually. Here's my thought about that. How could it be possible, you ask? Well, let me tell you my theory. My theory is that, you know, maybe something will happen to the Jungle Kingdom in the movie, right? Maybe, let's say they do a Donkey Kong sequel movie. Like, okay, they did the Mario movie, now they do the Donkey Kong spin-off, where it's just focused on Donkey Kong. Here's, I think, the premise. The premise is they have to leave the Jungle Kingdom for whatever reason, and they set sail, they sail into the seas, and they find Donkey Kong Island, and they're like, oh shit, this is sick, we love this. And then the Kremlings come, and they're like, no, you can't have this island. And then it's a whole thing. I guess I'll say that plot kind of would recast the Kremlings as being the natives, rather than the other way around. But I think it would be good to have DK Island, and also the Kremlings would have a hard time maybe fitting in with the rest of the Mushroom Kingdom if, like, oh, the Kremlings are just just like neighbors to Mario stuff, right? If they're just like from another land, that's not as cool. You gotta have like the Kremling Island as well. There's nothing I can do with him right now. You have to have the whole nine.
You guys look pretty cool.
That's my theory. My theory is that they'll do a Donkey Kong movie, and the Donkey Kong movie will take you to Donkey Kong Island, and then you know, the Kremlings will go from there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it'll be.
Then
Something will happen to. Okay, here's my theory. Here's my new theory that I just came up with. Something will happen to Donkey Kong Island. Something will happen to the Jungle Kingdom, and Donkey Kong will say to Cranky Kong, he'll say, "Where can we go now?" And Cranky Kong will say, "Well, we used to have a home out in the seas called Donkey Kong Island." Donkey Kong Island? That's right. It was carved by our ancestors in like into the shape of a Kong head. You know, it's obviously ours, right? Like, holy shit. Can we go get back Donkey Kong Island? Yes, let's go. And then they go do that, and then the Kremlings are there as well. You know, as I say that, I realize it's a little close to Israel. Not exactly like the most flattering comparison, you know. That's an improvement over like, oh, we're just colonizers, which would be the plot of the first thing I thought of. But it's still they're colonizers. It's just that they have a really tidy excuse for why they're allowed to colonize. And maybe they could, you know, maybe they can actually say like, oh yeah, we were forced out of Donkey Kong Island like, you know, a generation before, you know, within Cranky Kong's lifetime. I guess that's different from Israel in a couple of meaningful ways. You know, it's not like in the case of Israel-Palestine where, oh yeah, the Romans forced us out. The Romans, they're over there. They're that way. Rome, Italy is that way. And it's not them anymore. Those guys became Byzantiums, the Byzantines, and then they sort of like dissolved. You know, and also that was that was thousands of years ago, man. That's that has nothing to do with the people living there now. Whereas the Kremlings, you know, they probably did it. They're they're let's say ambiguous. This guy is the guy who fucks a lot of ladies, and it's like,
horrible.
well, it gets off on them fighting each other.
This has to be a joke.
Yeah, that's right. He wraps girls around his finger. That's weird. No. You should just probably be with if you're gonna be with multiple ladies, it should be by the assent of everyone involved in the relationship. It should be you know, everything should be above boards if you're gonna be with multiple ladies. Or, you know, you should be in like I think the thing right now in dating is that a lot of people, you know, they play the field, right? They're you know, going on a lot of dates, and until something gets serious, they're non-exclusive. You know, I guess that could be what's going on with him. The girls are in a non-exclusive state, you know, and it's kind of ambiguous, but he actually delights in the ambiguity, you know, which is a bit unusual.
For real?
Oh wow, he did brainwash our ladies. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. That's not good.
Let me handle this.
Ryuji, go ahead and do a thing. If I could switch out my ladies, I would do. Because that seems like a good idea. I didn't think of that. Can you, like, unbrainwash these guys? No, you can't? Okay. What about with an item? Do we have, like, an unbrainwash item?
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's see now. Non-special ailments. That's probably a special ailment. Relax chill, okay.
Using this.
Hard luck for both of us.
Another relax shell for her. And yeah, let's go ahead and get oh yeah, you can only switch out the member that you're selecting, I guess, if you switch out on someone else's turn. That's good to know, okay. So Joker can switch anyone out. But the others can only switch out themselves. Makoto, go ahead and switch out for Yusuke. A little bit of a sausage fest, but you know, immunity to his bullshit is worth it.
This is my other self.
What do you think you are?
I'm just gonna try win. I'll heal next turn. I'm sure my cat will be fine.
Let's go.
Find me who has the ability to nullify all things. Is that like one of these guys? Let me just check real fast. No, not him. Might have been one of the ladies that had the ability to nullify stat increases. Yeah, the nullify stat increases was on one of the ladies.
Persona!
Unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? Stick with it. So we'll just do that. A little expensive, but whatever. We got mana to spare here. Well, let's just attack repeatedly until this is over. I suppose.
Let's go.
Let's do another card.
Stay still.
Follow up on my new level, Near-Do Nebula. My next level. So yeah, over the weekend I did work on it more. It's starting to come along. The boss fight itself is starting to take shape. I do think it needs a little something right now. Not sure where I need to take it to get there yet, but I have a bunch of ideas. In fact, I have a clip. Posted this to YouTube.
How do you want to do
Not YouTube. Posted this to Twitter the other day. It's just a very short clip of gameplay from that. I'm gonna just go to here to mute the game, and here it is. Hang on, I'm getting the command up. It's minus, right? That's odd. Oh, right, it's this one. Here it is. That's a bit loud, isn't it? Whatever. Basically, the idea. Turned down a fair degree. Yeah, that is a bit loud. Let me do that again. I'll do that again real fast. Restart, please. Okay, so basically the idea is you'll go left and right. You'll have to jump over Bowser, go under Bowser, and maybe have to rinse repeat like through like 6 or 5. I think like 7 back and forths is exactly what is about what we need to do before it's done. Those first 2 areas I think are pretty good. I've been working on the 3rd area, but I don't know, man. I'm having trouble making that interesting all the way, right? Coming up with ways to like keep that simple progression down interesting. And I'm wondering, like, do I add more ghosts? Do I add more enemies? You know, one of the things is that I need enemies that don't interfere with Bowser as he goes down. And also, like, get out of the way for the next phase, which is why Booze makes sense. But I'm not sure, like, what else I could use that would really work for that purpose. You know? Saws are another thing that work as well for, like, adding a little pit that Bowser can go in, but you have to, like, go over. There could be cases where you, like, there could also be cases where you go under Bowser, and I'm trying to get that working, trying to make that feel good, going under Bowser. Maybe like there's a platform where he'll land on, and you can just run under it if you're lucky, or I don't know, maybe you can jump on the platform and jump over him. There's a lot to figure out there, a lot of iteration to do, and I do think it needs a little something. It needs a little more spice, you know, but it's
Persona!
It's still like a good, I think it's a good starting point for what that level will be. This guy's annoying. His increased evasion and stuff. Do I have something that removes stat increases from enemies?
Let's see.
Oh, jeez. No, I guess not. Oh yeah, I have baptismal water.
There.
Okay, let's do that.
Persona! This is my other self.
This is obviously nowhere near as annoying as the previous boss fight, which we managed to get through, last time. So whatever, it's not as big a deal. How about another card while I'm doing this? Follow up on Silver Dollar City. So yeah, last week I talked about how I might go to Silver Dollar City, but was looking at Cedar Point and other things as well. My mom wants to go there, and I figured that I don't know about that. But over the weekend, hung out with them a bit and put on a video about Silver Dollar City. And I guess it's the thing where as a lawyer, if you were a lawyer, you don't want to show anything that you don't know ahead of time how it's gonna land. And Airtime Thrills ended up saying of Silver Dollar City, like, oh yeah, it's my third favorite theme park in the world, actually. Which surprised me, considering, it doesn't have, like, the thickest... It doesn't have, like, the most robust ride lineup, but I guess the rides that are there are really good. And the atmosphere is really neat as well. There's, like, a whole cave thing. Honestly, it sounds a lot less mid than I thought it did. Just looking at it on paper. I still have more of those, right? Where are they? Baptismal water. It looks a lot less mid than I thought it was on paper, which I guess then that's what we'll go to with. I'll go to with the family.
Of course.
I have been considering an addition, so that'll be fun, And hey, it's probably got terrain coasters. I like a terrain coaster. It's got an RMC. It's got some other stuff that's cool. I'm sure it'll be a fun couple of days, and it's close enough where we can drive to it. Meanwhile, Cedar Point, Kings Island. I did look into more of those, and I'll tell you, honestly, I'm not quite getting what makes Kings Island as good as Cedar Point. Like, Cedar Point just has, to me anyway, it looks like Cedar Point has a lot more quantity and a lot more just all-timer amazing roller coasters, right? And while Airtime Thrills does say, and did say in a relatively recent video, like that the Kings Island overtook him. His overall is his favorite. Despite that, there are more rides on his top 100 rides, or his top 50 rides, from Cedar Point than Kings Island.
Let's go.
By like a couple. And also his favorite roller coaster is in Cedar Point, so I don't know. It seems like Cedar Point might be the one that you want to go to. That said, Top Thrill Dragster is not open right now. They're gonna reopen it next year. Maybe it'd be good to do Cedar Point next year and like some other park this year. And Kings Island. Kings Island would make sense as the one, I guess. I just don't know if it has like the quantity, that I would like. Why does it keep switching away from the
It's time.
Oh, are we out? No, we still got one.
This one. Persona!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about that.
This is my other self.
I'm sure there's like shuttles and stuff that lead from the airport to the parks, even though if they're really long. Even if it's like a couple hours out from any major airport. I'm sure there's like shuttles run by the company that'll get you there.
Pretty good.
And yeah, I would, ride such a shuttle to get there. I could also, if I were to rent a car, I would try to do like a multi thing. I would try to go like to one park and then the other one. They're only like 5-6 hours apart. I could get a rental car, drive from one hotel to the other and see, both, Kings Island and Cedar Point within the same trip, potentially. That seems a little ambitious, though, to me. Even to me, that seems like That seems like a lot. You know, that seems like a big lofty idea. I'm not so sure about that. Speaking of big lofty ideas,
Messed up.
I do want to go back to Japan at some point. I've heard it's really cheap right now, and I mentioned that last time, but I've thought about it since last time, and I think now is not the time. I want to go in like late 2024 when the Donkey Kong area has opened at Universal Studios Japan. That's when I want to go. I'm sort of a roller coaster person now, sort of a theme park person now. So, you know, my Japan trip will definitely include a trip to Fuji Q Highlands, a trip to a day or so at Fuji Q Highlands, a day or so at Universal Studios Japan, and also, you know, a fair amount of other stuff. Like, I'm definitely going to go to a mountain one day and hanging around Tokyo, hanging around Kyoto again. Definitely in the cards. That's going to be a big, long trip. And I'm thinking, here's when I want to do it. Here's when I want to do it. I want to do it like late 2024 when the Donkey Kong thing has opened at that location. And it's not open at Epic Universe yet. I think that would be the best time to go. I think that would be a bunch of fun. And, you know, it'd be a fun trip overall, of course. And I hope that it'll still be pretty affordable. But, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So, definitely not going to go this year. That is for sure. Definitely not this year. Maybe next year. And, I'd see what I could do for, like, you know, if I could stream from, like, my laptop or something. Maybe, like, in the evening when I'm all settled down, you know, my feet are killing me. I can't move anymore. I might as well do a stream from Japan, from the road. I don't know if that's really feasible with like the Wi-Fi eggs that I can get, but we can see. You know, they sell you like cellular devices that give you like a Wi-Fi signal that you connect all your shit to. Last time I was there, I got one of those things. And I played Smash Ultimate perfectly good from it, from like loads of places. I was like riding the train, playing multiplayer Smash Ultimate. It fucking ruled, and it was super fun and super cool. I bet you I could do a stream like that, maybe, potentially, depending on signal, depending on where I am. It might be hard to do it from Shinjuku, honestly, or Shibuya. Wherever I end up, like, holding up hotel-wise. Might be easier to do it from Kyoto. Or, like, I'll probably stay in Osaka, actually. When I hit up, like, Kyoto and Osaka. And, like, travel to Kyoto. You know, they're only, like, an hour apart or so. Kyoto and Osaka, so it's very easy to stay in Osaka and tour Kyoto, and I think that's the ideal. That's the ideal thing. You want to stay in Osaka because Osaka is cool as fuck, but there's not as much to see in Osaka. Kyoto is maybe a little less cool to stay in, as like far as hotels go. But dear Lord, it is full of things to see. Beautiful churches, beautiful things, or churches, shrines, temples, etc. You know, not really churches. It's like distinct, I'm pretty sure. So that's where I'm at with that.
I'm sorry.
I imagine that I will be doing that in the near future. I say in the near future. I imagine next year is the ideal. I will say though that is more than a year off. That is more than a year off. So don't expect it anytime soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Excuse me. And also, you know, plans can change over the course of a year. Maybe we might not go in 2024. Maybe I imagine I'll go to Universal Studios Epic Universe in 2025. So, you know, that would not be a good year to go to Universal Studios Japan, I don't think. So maybe it would be like 2026 would be the next year that made sense for Japan after that. So 2024, that's final answer there. At least for now. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy a house or something in the intervening time and go like, well, should I really be spending a couple grand on a Japan trip? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Be back in a minute. What the? The camera lost me and got reset. Here I am. Hey, y'all, I'm back from, bathroom and all. Let's, continue on. We just got one more target to take care of while we're here. We'll take care of that one and then, we'll go do some Confidant stuff. Spend the rest of our days. And we might get another Mementos thing, and like I said, if we end up with another day where we have no choice but do Memento stuff, we'll do that and we'll unblock ourselves, Unblock those Mementos, those Confidant. But unless we have that...
I want a new PC. I guess I'll settle for some new parts.
Oh,
Is
man.
the one you're using now extremely powerful?
No. Well, she's talking to Utaba, but I feel that. My new PC. I need a new PC this year, I think. Maybe that should take precedence over a trip to, like, a theme park. Or, like, extra pit trips to theme parks. I'm becoming a roller coaster person or a theme park person. I need to take several trips to theme parks a year. Next thing, can y'all tell the difference between TVs, response time, resolution, etc.? Yeah, I'll tell you, I cannot tell the difference. You know, between like a HD TV and something with a faster response time. You know, CRT and stuff. Nothing. Can't tell. No, just all the same to me. And also, I'll tell you, with like a 4K TV,
All right,
it's hard to me to discern the difference between 4K and not. You know, I'll tell you, like, honestly, usually I don't even use 4K signal. I just use a 1080 signal, like from my computer or something. I just mirror what I have on my computer monitor. But you know, if the Xbox renders in 4K, and you know, it's 4K right now, and I honestly, it just looks high definition to me. It doesn't look that different. I mean, it looks good, but if you asked me whether this was 4K or 1080, I couldn't tell you at a word. You know, I couldn't tell you at a moment's notice. I wouldn't be sure, right? So I guess what I'm saying is like 8K.
Looks like it would be fun to race on.
I don't see like what the
running here.
upgrade will be, you know, whenever they start rolling into 8K monitors.
We've reached the platform.
I think that's going to be like the height of inessential upgrades. 4K will be.
All right.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's save. And the same with like low response time stuff as well. I'm just not that discerning. I look at, you know, I look at games and stuff where people say like, oh, there's like a frame or two of response time. It's terrible. And it's just like I can't see a thing.
And they're real.
You know, with like N64 Online, for instance, people are saying like, oh, the response time is terrible.
Don't let them call
I
for
look at it, I press the button, the guy moves. It all looks normal to me. Looks like the next best thing to instantaneous. Even looking at an SD, even looking at a HD television, it all looks instantaneous for me, even though people say it's really not. Maybe it's just like maybe it's less just like a kind of thing where some people have like more
I smell coffee a lot these days.
vision that is like more responsive.
Yes.
You know, and more like prone to notice that sort of thing. You know, other than like, you know, obviously with vision, you can be like nearsighted, farsighted, or whatever. And I am, you know, I am nearsighted, right? I can't see very far, right? I heard actually recently that nearsightedness is actually the norm right now because of and very common, especially common in like a lot of countries where they don't get outdoors much. So like that's pretty common, but oh shit, I was really expecting to just ram into those guys and them to die.
What, did they sneak up on you?
I really thought they would die. That's what happened there. Anyway, maybe that's part of it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like part of it to me.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, wow, he is hurt bad. You're right there.
Psychokinetic.
Dark and psychic.
Skills will work.
This is my other self.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. No problem.
Persona.
All right, let's just do
Ravage
this.
them.
A gong.
Joker took one out.
Persona.
A gong.
Joker took one out.
And psychic, right?
Rajanaga. There.
Time for Rajanaga. That's right. Exactly who we're taking out.
You're looking cool.
Let's go.
Kill it. Anyway, that's my thoughts on TVs. How about, did you hear about the Pokemon Company hiring an NFT person? Kinda worrisome. But, you know, it's the kind of thing where you're like, oh, fuck me. You guys
Done
fucking...
and done. Let's move on.
I hope, you know, they hear and you know, people are probably gonna tell them, I'm sure.
Oh,
Like, hey,
Doing good?
No, this is done. This is done, and also very unpopular. No, back off, back off. I guess though it makes sense, you know, Pokemon, they are a very collectible thing. It is the sort of thing that you could easily imagine being made into a series of NFTs. Ah, jeez, we're just 6 away. I hope though that they don't do that. Don't do this thing. And but you know, who knows, right?
Let's go.
Well, perfect. I'm playing as the ice guy. I also saw there was some other company that was also getting a NFT guy. You know, I forget who it was. Oh, I need to do an auto heal after this fight.
It's weak to electricity.
Jeez, I forget who it was, but it was another story where you saw it and you're like, oh crap. Y'all are getting in a little late, you know that? It's all over now. The getting is no longer good. Why don't you just like, you know? I'm just gonna kill it with melee attacks. There we go. Perfect. What? Oh. Huh? Weird? Okay.
First skill might do it. The enemy's
First,
weak to ice.
ice.
Begins nuclear attack.
I am
Clear.
now. Goemon.
How about another card? I finished To Your Eternity, Season 2. One of the first seasonal animes to finish this, you know. One of the first seasonal animes that finished off this season. To Your Eternity was a 2-4, you know, continuing from last season. Ended up pretty positive on it. To Your Eternity is a show where a immortal wanders around like society and runs into people, gets to know them, and then you know, there's generally a tragic ending. You know, all lives end eventually, and you know, as an immortal, the people around him, their lives can only end one way, in a death eventually. So there's always sort of a, you know, a like bittersweet thing where you're getting to know a guy, you're getting to know some new characters, and then eventually tragedy happens, and they all die, and the immortal, when that happens...
Everyone, do your best.
What the fuck? A third guy?
Persona.
Weird.
It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming
This
it
is
with
my other
despair.
self.
But, you know... Nice.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Sweet, that's sick. We got a thing off him.
All out attack.
But anyway, this season was kind of interesting insofar as, like, yeah, it's sort of broke the pattern, right? Oh, the thing I meant to say is that whenever someone that he's connected to dies, he gains the ability to shapeshift into them. And, you know, he can use that in combat. He can use that, like, you know, just for hanging out. And he can use all their various skills to get him out of pinches or whatever.
All right.
Or to help him,
Level up.
whatever crisis is come out.
Okay.
And this season,
Easy win.
I think it was really interesting from, like, the structural point of view. It sort of was focused on, like, first off, it had a bunch of time skips, so, you know, the era that the first season took
We reached the platform.
place
Good
in
job.
very quickly, like, fell into the annals of history, which I thought was very interesting, you know. And basically from there, it started becoming a foundation for the stuff to come, right? Like in the first season, Fushi was just wandering around, and then, you know, everywhere he goes, he'd run into people who would be like, "Hey, how you doing? What's your name? You're Fushi? Okay, cool. What the fuck? You're immortal? Oh my god." Whereas, like, in season 2, it's 100 years later. It's like over 100 years later, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, the legend of Fushi has spread far and wide," and basically everyone has an opinion on, like, yeah, the immortal guy. Is he a god? is to be revered? Is he a demon to be feared? You know, everyone has a predilection already just based on their culture, and that makes for a much more connected and a much more interested world. You know, before there were very few entities who were actually looking to do something with Fushi. Mostly everyone where he went, he would just run into folks that had no idea who he was and no idea like how his powers would interact and affect their you know, their equations, you know, their power struggles, their drama. But now in the future, everything is interconnected. There's a lot of factions vying for control over Fushi, and as a result, while it ends up being one arc, it ends up having more moving parts and more drama than ever before, which I thought was pretty good. I do think, personally, I think I preferred the original, like, just series of vignettes. You know, series of sad vignettes, and this isn't that, you know, it sort of evolves something further. You know, something beyond sad vignettes, more just like the logical extension, the logical endpoint of the story. I say endpoint, there's a season 3. I don't know what the fuck to think about that. They showed a little bit at the end of like another massive time jump, and they showed what society looked like after that time jump. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm also just like, wait, what is that going to mean? What exactly is season 3 going to be? What the fuck? I'm very curious. We'll see in time, I'm sure, what the fuck the deal is with third season of the third season of To Your Eternity. That'll come in some time. We still got one target, right?
Here are the search results.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's the guy? Is the guy at the end?
Something's up with the ground.
Wait. Something's up with the ground. Maybe that was the sinkhole thing we ran into earlier. Maybe that wasn't the Reaper. I thought the Reaper was just a boss fight. So I guess that's...
You've been found.
That makes sense.
Call for help.
I'm gonna run off. Oop. No, I'm not. Gonna get stuck on the geometry.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Yeah, you saw it. I forgot to heal my cat.
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
We'll crush them. Joker's in trouble. Let's get
Yeah, I need to heal.
I'm running on
Next
empty,
time
man.
the cat's
Behold,
turn comes up, I'll do a big heal.
Zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this.
Fire guy here.
Get out, dumbass!
Came into the wrong bar.
My tree.
The wrong,
Change, right? Holy crap, this is good.
Was that just on one guy? That wasn't very good. No, you gotta do it on multiple guys if you're gonna make an impact.
The enemy is weak.
They're weak to bless skills. Okay, I got bless skills. Got your bless skills right here, Makuga. Mahamayan. This is an instant kill, so this might be a little itsy. Itsy?
Joker took one out.
God damn it.
Joker's burning. That's going to keep hurting.
God, that sucks. They're weak to it, and yet it doesn't take them all out.
Okay.
Not like it was like a 1 in 3 chance. It appeared like, at least from that first time.
Okay.
That's why I don't like the instant heal, the instant kill abilities. They're just so flaky. They're just so unreliable. I don't like a spell you can't rely on to do its job.
Let's deal with them before there's
No.
more trouble.
Even if they're weak, you can't rely on them. I think it's kind of garbage. It's kind of poop. It's kind of poo-poo. I guess I should have just checked and seen if the enemy was on the end. Was on the end of the line here.
What a jerk.
Okay.
The bad producer is right here. I'm gonna return to the entrance and do a quick save. Let me talk about the next card. Been watching other seasonal anime. Not gonna talk to the full extent of like all the shows I've been watching. other than to say this, which is that I've been kind of disappointed in this season of anime. A lot of the shows that I committed to early on kind of turned out to be shit. Like 4 of them, in fact, which is hell of unusual. You know, usually I commit to shows and they end up being okay, they end up being good, or they end up being great. But 4 shows that I thought were pretty promising to start with ended up being miserable, ended up being bad and boring, and I could not give less of a fuck about them. And I'm already pot committed, I'm too deep in now. I'm gonna finish them, and I'm gonna probably give them like a 2 out of 5. By the way, T Eternity rated as 5 out of 5, but not an all-time favorite, if you're wondering. Probably gonna end up giving most of them either 2 out of 5s or 1 out of 5. Most of those 4. They could get 1 out of 5s, which I've only given that to like 1 or 2 other anime. Like specials that were really bad. Like OVAs that were really bad. Got that review. Like the final episode of Wonder Egg Priority got a 1 out of 5. It's a very rare ranking because I usually don't finish shows that are this abysmal, but you know, once I'm in for like a simulcast, I'm in. I will say though that there are other shows in this season that have turned out to be really good and that turn out to be top notch, and I think that there are enough of them. Like, you know, just to start with. And by the way, if you're wondering, the subpar shows that have caught my ire, they are Revenger, 80K Goal Isekai, Giant Beast of Ours, and Tales of Outcasts. Also, the Slime Isekai movie was this season, and it sucked too.
What a jerk.
Okay.
This guy's a real jerk. He's like a, you know, he's a sexual predator. He's like a Bill Clinton type. What a real jerk. This guy, he's a jerk. Anyway, those ones really disappointed, but I'll say that there are a lot of other ones that delivered, like Handyman Isekai, that's like S tier. Campfire Cooking Isekai, also S tier. Onimai has been solid throughout. It's gotten a little less horny, Onimai, as it's gone, which is great. You know, it's more like regular anime horny now, which is a little less contemptible than what it started out as, which was like fraught. Is how it started. Very fraught. It's much more mild now, late into the season. The Kaguya movie was this season, and that was phenomenal. I think that the Farming Life Isekai, is really superb as well. I put that in my S tier. Right now, I'm expecting it to be S. And Ippon Again, which is an anime about judo. Is just a really good sports anime, really well animated, like action scenes, as well as you know, a bunch of very cute and likable girls trying their best to excel at judo. That's where I'm at with anime right now. I would recommend any of those. Well, I would have to recommend Onimai with an asterisk, but I would recommend the other ones wholeheartedly. The rest of this stuff from this season, it's good to great. I think Kubo could have been like S tier had it completed this season. Honestly, it's just so wonderfully cute, but unfortunately ran into COVID delays, and I have trouble. I'll think about it. Kubo might make S tier, honestly. Kubo might be S tier, actually. But it's hard to say because it got COVID delays and only got 6 episodes out, so maybe I'll rewatch one of them or something before I make the judgment as far as like, you know, the tier list, the seasonal anime tier list that I always do. And by the way, I'll put that out as soon as the last show that didn't get some sort of delay goes up. That'll be the plan, so that'll probably be in like 3 weeks or so. When the season, other than the delayed shows, ends. I cannot wait for shows like Bofuri that had like 3 weeks of delay in there and will finish 3 weeks after everything else. That's just not gonna happen. 2 or 3 weeks after everything else. That's just not fair to the other shows. And I gotta put together the tier list. I will say though, if if there are like stuff in there that ends up like raising its tier,
What?
and I'll do it like this. I won't do the thing where I put in a show that's like, oh, first 9 episodes. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say Beaufry, and then if things change, I'll edit the list later, and I'll post like an update accordingly. And that's how I'll do things. I'm not gonna just delay it by 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever the fuck would be required. I'm just gonna put an asterisk behind any show that got delayed, because there you go. I know that it doesn't matter what I think about anime, and it's just for posterity. I often say it's just for posterity. It's just for my own satisfaction. It's just for my own, like, I like putting numbers on things and having a record and knowing what I thought about everything. It's kind of like a fastidious. It's kind of like a fastidious little thing, but you know, I enjoy being fastidious about reviews and about numbers. Oh yeah, that's a dick wagon.
I am thou.
Oh, let's beat his
I
ass.
lend it.
Oh shit, he's strong. Maybe we should do
Okay.
we should do the thing where we raise our attack and raise our defense.
Persona.
Okay, let's see. Let me switch in someone that has. Yeah, let's switch into her. She has the. Let me see who else has stuff that I may want to use. Nah, that's not good. And you have the attack for all allies. Okay, so we're gonna switch it on for her.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
And let's see now. Yeah, I definitely want her in the party. Mom has that. Yusuke has, let's see, he has accuracy and evasion. Yeah, I'd rather have attack. Go ahead and get Ryuji in there. I think that'll be the lineup for this fight.
Persona.
Go ahead and buff everyone.
Here we go.
Maybe I should have done a stamina thing before I went to the fight. But hopefully it won't be that challenging of a thing. Good to Kunda. Oh, that's for debuffs. Not for enemy buffs.
That's our queen.
Oh shit, it has a weakness. Didn't expect that. I kind of thought it would be strong to everything. Cool. Perfect. Hey, I want another card. I have a massive backlog right now of Giant Bomb content and also other podcasts of all sorts. You know, like I said, I've been rereading, I've been rereading, Dresden Files for the last,
Hold on.
You're tough.
what's this guy have?
Weak to
I don't know.
Persona.
You know what to
He's
do,
weak to,
right?
what is he weak to?
You're tough, but weak to
Nuclear, right.
You know
Okay,
what
I
to
can
do,
do that.
right?
Black Rider.
Oh, also, wow, look at this Black Rider guy. He drains ice. He's null to psychic. He's strong against those two, so he's only weak to fire.
There.
Perfect.
Ooh,
Guy rules.
Joker, you're looking cool.
I'm not sure about. I don't actually look that closely at stats when I'm picking out which persona I'm gonna roll in, but maybe I should.
Persona.
Anyway, I got that huge backlog all.
That's our queen.
Everything's all piled up. I'm hoping to, at some point, catch up on that. You know, once I finish going through Dresden Files. I don't know, though. I really need to. It's hard, though, when you got, like, hours and hours and hours of stuff backed up. It's very easy to just, like, you know,
Panther.
look both ways and go, like, okay, well, I'm just gonna listen to something. I'm not in the mood to, like, work my way through. You know, when something goes from being a fun thing to being homework, it's hard to get the motivation to
Ooh, Joker.
go
you're
through it,
looking
even
cool.
how even how great it is, you know. I definitely want to see... I haven't seen the end of Blight Club from a couple of weeks ago of Bubsy 3D as far as Giant Bomb content goes. I need to see that demo derby from a couple weeks ago. I need to catch up on Fire Escape. I need to catch up on all my podcasts, really. Min-Max, Books Could Kill, even ones that are like my favorites, like Streetcast, you know, the Yari Yari Boys. I'm just way behind on all that stuff, which feels a little bad, but also, you know, I like to. God damn, that is. But also, I like to, you know, see new things. I like to. Well, I say. That's a lie. I'm not seeing new things. I'm literally rereading a book series I've read before. Once I'm in that, it's hard to pull myself away, do something else, you know. And maybe that's also like part of why I'm having trouble like going through my anime right now.
You look like you're ready to rule.
Which is just that you know, said anime that's sort of middling. I'm having to pull myself away from the book to do it, which you know, means that I'm just a little distracted. I'm a little bit antsy. I'm a little bit thinking like, yeah, I could be doing anything else right now. I'm watching. I'm instead just like making sure I'm not getting behind on seasonal anime. You know, because I'm not behind on that so far, and I would very much like to not fall behind. You know, I don't know. I guess I could prioritize things better. Not like there's not time in my life. It's just that, you know, prioritizing is hard. I swear I've already said no to this. I don't even have a way to inflict fear. I don't think. As Yodine, wonderful.
Whoa, a new move.
Fire amp. Really, just need you to get like a single target fire. Honestly. Oh, that's all foes. A little expensive though. We might consider slotting that in addition to Maraji Dine.
I'm ashamed.
It's wrong. Don't have sex with the girls that you manage. Don't be a predator about this. Apologize and also, you know, do something for them. I don't know. Give them a bunch of money. That always works. Give them a whole fucking boatload of money, you know, as an apology, and that'll help. All right, that was a dungeon visit to take care of some things, and you know what? Hey, we got through all the things I had planned ahead of time to talk about, so that was good. That got all that out of the way, and now we can go about our social linking. Sounds complicated. He made a post on the fan subs. He told the girls the truth. He's giving back all the money. He will atone. Alright, whatever. The mission got me thinking about Shido. He was so popular, even though he was abusing his power. He was a real, like, yeah, you know, there's people like that in real life. Like the guy, the guy with the island, you know? The guy that the Clintons hung out with. What was his name? Who cares? It doesn't matter. He's dead. Fuck him. Doesn't matter. Manipulating girls like that's fucked up, yeah. That's just like you. It's just text, man. It's just text. Oh, we're still talking about how Shido is popular? Look, guys, he's gonna change his heart. He's gonna say a thing. He's not gonna be president or prime minister or whatever. Let's have faith. Let's relax. We'll have faith. You know, all that. Let's get a massage.
Hey.
You know what? It's time to hang out.
What?
time to hang out, get a massage, go do some social link stuff, and
How's the pressure,
finish waiting out the change of heart.
Oh. See you
If we
later.
get another like confidant thing, we'll just like beeline straight to the thing and then exit immediately. Assuming that it's blocking us and assuming that we can do nothing else in that day, you know, which are two big assumptions. Right now, there's nothing we can do today, actually. Shit, we might as well not have bothered. Y is not available, and Y is our only social link right now, as far as nighttime goes. So let's make some tools. We'll make some more
Okay.
lockpicks. And I'll make 6 of them. I could have Kamikawi do it and save the time,
Yes.
but really, we're just spending time, you know?
Well then.
There's nothing else we can do that would be more productive than this. I guess we could go do some laundry, but again, Kamikawi can handle that. Everyone's really happy about Shido. Look, you guys are in for a treat in a couple of days. You remember how there was the whole steal your heart thing on TV? Yeah, something's gonna happen. I think people would be like talking about that more. Alright, Futaba is up. Let's go to the back streets and hang out with Futaba. Alright, we got social links, Confidant.
Yo.
If ever you're wondering why I keep saying social links, it's because in the previous games, Persona 3, Persona 4, these were called social links. Now they're called confidants. But in my mind, they're still social links. We're gonna hang out with her. Kanchan online, she's apparently still living in the same town. She never continued on to high school. Neither have you, to be fair. The more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to gambling, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work and try to help pay it off. They're having her model in strange clothes and selling the pictures. Okay, geez, this is a lot worse than just like an Instagram, like weird Instagram couple who are like, you know, oh, baby pictures, it's our baby in like funny clothing, haha, look at this. Like our Instagram tweets or whatever the fuck they are on Instagram. Like our photos. That's what they are on Instagram, I guess. Are they called Instagrams on Instagram? You know, like, there was like an instant camera thing that was like there's like telegrams, right? There's like telegrams. Wasn't there like a disposable camera that is like related to Instagram or something, or called something similar? Disposable camera. What is that called? Where like you disposable camera that prints a photo. What is that called? A Polaroid! A Polaroid, that's it. I'm thinking of a Polaroid. I guess that doesn't sound quite like a Instagram, but you know, that in my mind is what I'm thinking of. We have to put a stop to this. Come on, there's no way we can't. Okay, she's put in a request on the fan sites, but she didn't put their names in. Found her parents' names in the thing. Got it hit. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
God damn it! Like literally the day after, we got another thing. I'm not sure if we can actually do that yet, though. I thought it was 7.5 you have to get to with her before you can do the thing. Hey, Bucket's going well. I just did a bunch of mementos, and now I'm doing social link stuff. We're about to get a big whole plot jump pretty soon. You know, a big plot event that's gonna happen in a second. I say in a second, in a couple of days, you know. And right now, where we're at, there's a lot less confidants to do. So, you know, maybe this evening, in fact, we might look and find like, oh, there's nothing we can do. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. That's the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online. Everyone's saying the same thing. Doesn't make sense. Now, Shido's a bad guy. We changed his heart, and he's about to admit that he's a murderer. So, you know, he's not going to be prime minister after that happens. So, look forward to that in like 4 or 5 days. Probably. Also, everyone thinks I did suicide, but it was actually a fake. They thought they murdered me, but in fact I got away and was able to, you know, finish the game. The country is like a big balloon that has too much air inside. Not sure about that comparison.
Makoto's right. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
Yeah, we will do. Alright, who is up? No one's up. I said that we were like, there were fewer confidants right now. Literally at nighttime, there's just one, a Y. And if he's not here, there's nothing for us to do. What the fuck should we do? I guess let's work out. Fuck it. We can work out. Actually, hang on. I should get some laundry done. And I can pay Kawakawi to do it. I like that Morgana can turn into a real cat. Yeah, it's great. Teddy is just a hollow costume. Yeah, I think that the Teddy look... I don't really like... Both of Teddy's forms are like not... What are you doing, drunken Seuss? Souse? Stop talking about the election, dummies. Politicians ain't doing nothing to help us. That's right. Yeah, you can't trust the Shido guy. He did not pour me any sake just to disrespect me. Yeah, that's true. This guy, he knows what's up. This is the smartest motherfucker we've seen as far as NPCs go. Drunken Souse. Drunken Seuss. Yeah, I really like Morgana as a cat. It's a good look. He also has the mascot look. That's fine, but, you know, I really like... Cats are good. You can't go wrong with the cats. Okay, I want to put in the Sooty Regalia. I want to put in another Sooty Regalia. I'll just put in as many Sooty Regalias as I have. And I'll put the Sooty Horn. Wonder what the mascot party member will be for Persona 6. Well, they did a dog in Persona 3. They did a bear, weird bear guy in Persona 4, cat in Persona 5. A bird? Like a parrot? Maybe something abstract, like a guy with a train head or something. I don't know. I'm gonna call Kawakami and get her to do it. But that also frees me up to do something else, so what the fuck? What are we going to do now? What should we do? What the fuck? The whole city is available to me. I guess, wasn't there a thing with darts that I can do? Was darts a thing? Let me do darts.
Welcome.
Hey,
I never actually
What
did
do you
darts.
play?
What the fuck does billiards do? Time will pass if you do billiards. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates. By concentrating, you can improve a social stat and deepen the bonds.
what do you want to do?
Yeah,
What
it
do you
doesn't
play?
actually do anything for me. What about darts? Okay, it'll strengthen the effects of baton pass. Yeah, let's do that.
Right. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna call everyone up. Oh, there's actually some stuff here. Okay, we'll do,
Hey!
How are you gonna play? You're a cat!
Well then.
Oh, everyone else came by as well, I guess. Okay. Are you okay.
Hey!
Morgana, how are you playing? What the The cat cannot play darts! How is the cat gonna play darts?
Now then.
Please show me how this cat plays darts. Oh, what the fuck? It's a minigame. Rotate the thing. Hold down right trigger. Yeah, maybe it's gonna fling it with his mouth or like with his little paw. Maybe he can hold it with his little paw. You know, like he doesn't have like a thumb. Maybe he can like grab it like this. Cats can grab things sometimes and bat it around, you know, with their claws. You know, they're kind of funny little guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was as much of a game as it is. Okay, so I can rotate the window. I think I want the 20.
Yep.
It sort of like bobbles a little bit. Ooh, that's a single bullseye. Wait, we're going for 300, right? I like the thing where it's the simpler one. I like the one that you just like you go for as high a score as you can. That to me makes more sense. Okay, it's the cat's turn.
This is where I come in.
Get a high five to the cat. That's cool. God, I wish cats really were like high-fiving you. That's sick. Oh my god, if you could high-five a cat, how awesome would that be? You put your little hand out and he like jumps up and slaps it. Oh my god.
Yes.
What a cool thing.
It's all yours.
Anyone watching has to be like, what the fuck? I think that cat just high-fived him. What in the hell? How? Your cat is well trained.
Man.
We busted. Shit. Whoopsie doodle. Your dogs can give me high fives when I kneel down. Maybe cats can do the same. Dogs, it makes sense. Dogs are smart.
I see. This is where I come in.
Boop. Dogs are smart like that, you know. They can shake. They can learn tricks. Cats, though, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about any of that, you know. They just wanna like
Okay.
They just wanna do their own thing, you
It's all
know.
yours.
How the fuck do you get 30? Maybe like going for 10? I have 3, so I guess go for 10. 3 times. Beautiful! We did it! I'm a beginner dartsman.
Nice.
No one can beat us when we're teamed up.
We're on a roll.
It's very cool. I've learned a bit playing as on a team.
Hey.
Okay, Ryuji, whatever.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, geez, we have to do another round of this? Really?
Yeah, let's
Can I
go.
just hit, like, the play it myself, play it for me thing? Let's just, like, just jam it out.
For real?
It's too tempting to actually do it right.
For real?
Do you have dogs, Sherbucket? What kind of dogs? How many? I would like to have dogs of my own someday, but I feel like I need a... I would want to have a house before I had dogs, and then, you know, it would be simple to let them out. You know, you just let them out to pee into the backyard rather than doing anything fancy. You know, you don't have to, like, walk them. 2 Boston Terriers. What are their names?
All yours.
My family has a couple of dogs, and, you know, I live with them. They're like 15 years old, so, you know, when I moved out, right, like 10 years ago, I lived with them for like 5 years while I was, you know, I commuted through college, so... Sam and Bowden, those are good names. Bowden's a fun name. You must have some good nicknames for Bowden.
All right, I got this.
But, you know, now they're like 15 years old, both of them, Rex and Dixie, so they'll be dying soon. You know, they're kind of reached the end of their lives, so that's kind of sad. But, you know, it's not like I haven't had dogs before. Or, sorry, it's not like I hadn't had family dogs before that, you know, like we had huskies growing up. These ones are, one of them's growing up, my family had huskies. And then when I got into college, they got like a Wheaton and a mutt. Which, you know, they shed less, so it's good, basically. That's sort of the advantage of that. If I were to get a dog, I would look for one that didn't shed so much. I guess. I'm not really the one to actually, like, vacuum on a regular basis, so it'd be easier if they weren't shedding all the time, so that I didn't have to, like, vacuum all the time as well. Psych yourself up, man. Of course he has to psych himself up. Wow! Ryuji! Fucking did it.
No
Before
way.
the Bostons, your family had a Marauder. Not familiar with that breed. Okay, shit, another rank up on that. I regret going here. This is much more of a mini game than I expected. I kind of thought it to be I kind of expected a cutscene. Oh, also, wow, I guess you get like stat points if you do it good.
So much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
I guess, hey, that was an interesting experience.
Hi.
Exclusive to Persona 5 Royale. But also, that was a bit long for just a regular ass night. Oh, fuck, it's snowing. The damn circus is happening soon. The election, that's right. Your election is a circus. How's my plant?
Nice.
Healthy. Let's see, what's up? Who's ready to go? Anyone ready to go? Oh, come on. Shinya is up and ready to go. Okay. I think next time now I hang out with Shinya, he's gonna say like, oh, the last time I told you about how my mom was a bad person, right? How come you didn't change your heart, though? Well, I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck! I have to give the calling card to Shinya before we can do the Mementos side quest. That explains it.
Huh?
Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't do his side quest before.
Huh?
I guess the post on we couldn't just do this fucking whatever. Google William Wagman. Moranger pictures. Wagman's photos helped popularize the breed. When was that? Is he like a historical figure, or is he like a young guy? Is he like an Instagram fella? Is he like... William Wagman could either be an Instagrammer, or he could be like someone from the 18th century. Either or. I guess you said photos. That maybe suggests more 18th century, more 19th century. You know, more the past than the present. She's out of control, man. That's not what I meant, but okay. Let me see this dog. William Wagman. Oh, is he like an American artist? Compositions including dogs, especially the ones. These guys look like funny hairless dogs, a little bit hairless. Or at the very least, they're short-haired dogs. Huh. That's interesting. Did they not shed that much then? If they're like short-haired? And they look like very, very short-haired, like to the point where you can see the flesh beneath. Yes, it'll all work out. We're gonna change their hearts. It's gonna be good.
Hey,
Yes. Way to step the fuck up.
but
Yeah, it's not a good excuse to fight the people around you. Whatever. I want my mom to realize she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore, but she won't listen. Want to help the Phantom Thieves. That's admirable. Short gray-haired dogs, also nicknamed Gray Ghost. He was a sweetie pie. That's nice. Yeah, you like a friendly dog, you know, one that just is really affectionate, really like and such. I tell you, like my family, my folks. You know, I don't live with them anymore. Haven't for 10 years, but still I go over and I visit often enough. But they have a wheat named Rex, and he is just the most friendly boy. He will just come over to you, and he will just, you know, if he's close enough to lick your face, he will lick your face, and he won't stop until you say, okay, come on. You know, until you push him away, because he just goes in and he keeps going. He's a funny guy. The other thing he likes to do is he likes to go outside and run around, and he will just hang out at the door, waiting for someone to come out and run around with him. Even though he's 15 and he has a bum leg, you know, he runs so hard he hurts his leg all the time. Which you know, hey, he wants to go out. You know, I think he wants to go out. He wants to live how he wants to die how he lived. You know, he wants to do the things that he loves, which is run around like a madman. He's a funny guy. Dixie, she's a good girl. She loves to eat. That's her favorite thing. She loves to eat, and she's you know, a lovely girl as well. She's a little thing, you know, smaller than Rex is. You know, maybe like this big. Yeah, she's a good girl. She was originally a stray, you know, whereas Rex was like from a breeder, you know.
All right.
Nice, we got electric slug. I'll be sad when they, you know, pass away. My family, my folks are saying that they don't plan on more dogs. You know, my dad says like, too old to get another set of dogs. You know, a dog is hard work. By the time that another set of dogs was an old dog, they'd be too old to take care of them. So, you know, I guess now it's on me to get a new dog. If I want to have a dog in my life after they pass away, I have to get them myself. It's basically where I'm at. Which I guess, hey, it makes sense. That's just how it is when you get older, I suppose. Let's go to the where is it? Social link with the UI.
Let's do it.
Gonna save as well. Also, I'm gonna do a little shopping. I want to shop. First off, I got stuff to sell, man.
You should be grateful.
From the dungeon, you know.
Come again.
Also, let me check my equipment, see if everyone's in the best possible thing they can be. Immortal vest. Ooh, shit, that's better than what I got. Kaiser vest, movable shirt. Yeah, Ryuji, go ahead and take that. This is the same defense except it comes with luck, so that's better. Cat and robe, better. You have the best thing you could wear right now. Put on the robe. I guess this is the thing that we got several copies of last time. All right. And let's sell any armor that we're not wearing, pretty much.
Yo. All right. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful.
Protectors.
Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too
I
humid.
might need one of those for
That's fine.
Kasumi if she joins the team
You should
soon.
be grateful.
So sell
I guess that's
everything
fine.
other than
You should be
that
grateful.
Sooty horn. I'll sell that at the shop
Come
later.
again.
Social link. What's up? Something happened? Oh, that's because I did the Confidant thing. We'll see what's up with him. Hey, what's up? Suda rang. He told me to forget everything about his blackmail stuff. Thought it was a joke, but he seemed serious. Yeah, he had a change of heart. It's not impossible. It happens sometimes. Maybe he got really bummed out and was like, ah, fuck it. All this stuff. Maybe he came into like a windfall of money. And it's like, you know what? I was leaning on you. Fucking who cares, man? It's all cool.
That's right.
Our friendship, our working relationship means more than some money to me.
Yo.
Yes, I'm back, baby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue working here. I mean, I say working here. I don't think I draw in a paycheck for doing this stuff. All I get is the ability to customize guns, which I don't do because it just costs money and
Good.
you know, doesn't actually get you that much in return. Especially because you can't like transfer upgrades from one gun to another.
See
So
ya.
if ever you were to upgrade your arsenal, you'd be losing your customizations, which kind of sucks. Hey, what's going on? Keep an eye on him. Understood. By the way, Trebucket, I mentioned earlier about plans for going forward. I told you earlier about the whole Pikmin thing. Plan is now maybe 3 days per game, and then some sort of punishment every 100 Pikmin lost overall. I think something like that would be pretty good. Haru is up, that's good. Yusuke needs an upgrade. Needs a thing. Needs a push. Perfect.
What shall we do?
So, once Persona finishes, you know, Pikmin will be the next thing. And I'm not sure what else will be the thing. Like, if I'll do, like, 2 Mario Maker streams a week, and 1 Pikmin, 2 Pikmin a week, 1 Mario Maker. Or maybe 1 of each plus something else that's just, like, flexible. And, you know, whatever makes sense at the moment. You know, I like having variety in my streams. You know,
Here we go.
and leaving a day open to a variety day helps that a lot. That said, it does sometimes get hard to have ideas for that one
What do you
day,
think?
right? You know, maybe there'd be some series though, you know, some like series of streams that I could do that would fill in that gap, whatever. Head up to the rooftop and hang out with Haru. I'm not sure if I need 1 more level up with Futaba, or if we're good to go on Futaba. Actually, hang on, let's go to the hideout real fast and see if I have both.
Hey, we're all here.
See if I have both requests.
Listen up.
Okay, so there's the Canna debt,
Nice.
there's the Canna thing, and there's the other thing as well. Okay, so we have both things that we need to do the final two. The final two, that's right, it's Ice Cream Scoop Girl? Where are you getting Ice Cream Scoop Girl from, Trebucket? We have the last 2 missions, so if ever we have a free day, where literally we have no one else available, we'll do the dungeon again and get everyone else unblocked. Her hair looks like ice cream to you. Gotcha. Okay. I guess it looks soft in the way that ice cream does. And the top is kind of smooth and the end's kind of like curly. I don't know, I don't really see it. But Now let's go hang out with Haru and see what she's doing.
Thank you.
Go ahead and call him, the guy up. You'd like me to try this. The coffee. They're not made by expensive beans, nor brewed by any sort of experts. Is he gonna, like, this flavor? What do you think? Is he going to bullshit her and say, like, oh, these are great, let's make a shop right now? Or is he gonna say, like, they're not very good, I don't know, it's pedestrian. He's gonna say interesting, okay. He's somewhat positive, maybe it's gonna be mixed. Anyway, what do you want to talk to me about? It's not a problem, what's up? I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods. Right. That includes you, of course. Oh, you're so cruel. Dude, that's kind of manipulative, isn't it? Like, oh, you don't trust me? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about this. I'm gonna put a Mentos in my mouth, an Altoid in my mouth right now. It's not a Mentos, it's an Altoid. Different brand. I'm gonna put 2 of them in my mouth. Wintergreen.
I'm sorry.
What I wanted to discuss is... I'm here. Believe in yourself. What do you think of the coffee? What? Don't believe it's particularly good, but put my heart into it. He knows she has power. She has stock, she has money. He might try to butter her up. And I think he would already be prepared going in, like, okay, if she gives me something that she made, I'm gonna say, like, oh yeah, this is pretty good, we can do that, yeah, sure.
But...
I think he would have a plan. This is similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make. Didn't see that coming.
Excuse me?
Used to be a regular at his cafe. That's how I ended up joining the company. I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe. Didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that. Wow, this guy seems like he's on the level. Shit, that's a surprise. This guy seems cool. I mean, for a CEO. I think you should trust this guy. This guy seems like legitimate. And having that start, that's a good story. You know, if ever anyone interviews you to say, like, oh, how did you get involved with the company? You can say, like, oh yeah, I used to be a patron at the cafe that was the predecessor to the burger joint. You know, the original family business. That's pretty good. Things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to him. I can truly sense the passion.
No.
Thank you, grandfather. Sorry for being rude. You seem cool. I thought they would be a burden to you, the shares. But I was wrong. Why don't you take place in the next company meeting? Oh, that'd be a good idea. That would probably help to understand, like, what's going on in the company, being in the meeting. Or you could watch, like, the VOD of it, you know, the recording of it. Ask them to make, like, a transcript for you to look over later. I'm sure you could have that done if you wanted. This guy sounds legit. Give it all you got, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Coffee, superb.
You have my thanks.
We've done a good job with the beans, I guess. I was under the impression you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugi Murakun. But if you say that you don't want to marry him, you don't have to.
Huh?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I don't want to be his wife. Perfect. One in which the only person of my actions is me, not my father, not Sugi Mura-san. Understand. Yeah, let's get this arranged marriage, like, next then. Yeah, perfect. He said that reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
No. Well, neither your father nor the lawyers mentioned it, so it's probably fucking bullshit. What the fuck? He might have helped out with people within the company. We don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our opposition. I will handle the marriage cancellation. It will get done.
You have
Perfect!
no thanks.
That bastard. He was annoying. This guy's great. Fuck it. And he was cool. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm glad that you actually went through with that.
Thank
You did amazing. That was impressive. We didn't even have to change anyone's heart. He was already a good guy to begin with. You know? I sense a strong commitment. Level 9. That's nice.
All right.
Nearly maxed out Haru. Goodness, why would he say that? I'm gonna choose my words carefully. Why do you think? He saw us as good friends. Look, it's not gonna be like that, Haru. I'm gonna go with Kasumi this playthrough. I mean, she's the new character. I can't not go with her. Yeah, sorry for... It seems like she was kind of hurt by that, doesn't it? She was kind of looking for the other answer. But look, man, I got a lot of ladies in my life. I can only pick one. And if I didn't, I'd be a total jerk-off. You can do that. You can say yes to every lady, and at the end you get a cutscene where all of them find out at once, and it's a whole comedy scene. Can't wait to try it. I cannot smell anything over the phone. I'm not good at smelling in the first place. Strong sense, you know, they don't notice it as much. Geez, so many election cars. So many election cars out there wandering around. Alright, what's going on tonight? Big fat nothing. Goose egg. You got a goose egg tonight, people. I'll make some tools. You know what? What if, okay, what if I make 7? Let's have Kawakami make it for once.
Hi.
Yeah, okay. Make some lockpicks for me. I'm gonna work out while my maid makes lockpicks for me. What a cool guy. Just like pump some iron.
Yes.
Is she gonna watch?
Nice going.
Protein shakes increase the yeah, sure, I'll take a protein shake. Yeah. She's just gonna watch.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Fucking Rocky ass shit. Fucking I'm just like pumping iron while Kasumi hangs out in the place. Oh, that's good. Watch me do some deadlifts and chuck some protein shapes made, yes. She's not that impressed, actually. You know, it's not like in Rocky where, you know, I'm just like grabbing onto the pipes to be a little bit imposing, you know. Do my Rocky pose, you know, where I'm just like holding onto a pipe, sort of lifting myself a little off the ground, you know, making myself look a little taller, a little more imposing on Adrian. Hey Adrian, hey Kawakami, how you doing? Big buff man.
Nice going.
I gained some strength though.
All right.
5 HP. That's
All
not
right.
very much.
Well then.
Good night. Thank you for the lockpicks.
Hi.
Yeah, did you like the gun show? At least you weren't chasing a chicken. Man, can you imagine if you could chase a chicken in this game? That'd be a funny, like, pass the time type thing. Let's see, who's up? Yusuke is up. Haru is up. We're maxing out Haru right now, actually. Yo. Also, how many days are left until the thing? 1. Tomorrow is the change of heart. Perfect. That's wonderful. Let's see.
What shall we do?
I'm very curious what happens after the change of hearts. You know, whether it goes right into cutscene mode. You know, whether we go right into Xmas, the third semester, school again, final exams. I bet a lot of that is gonna come. I'm kind of curious, like, how much free time we have in that time. I know that the third semester is a whole new time. There's enough time to get like 5 social links on Kasumi, so there's probably time enough to max out everyone who's not maxed right now. Like, you know, let's just take an inventory real fast. For our confidants, we have to max out Haru, which we'll do right now. Yusuke is 2 away from being maxed. He's ready to go right now. Taba, we have to do a confidant. We have to do a side quest, and then we can max her out. Y is just 2 left, and he's the only one at night. 2 left on him. We have to do a social link as well. We have to do a side quest for him, and that's it. That's it. And Kasumi, we'll get extra ranks on Kasumi, you know, in the third semester. We're nearly done. Yeah, Bucket's thanking me for the recommendation on Pochi the Rock. Finished the last episode last night, and it was incredible. Yeah, it's so good. Pochi the Rock. Such wonderful characters, such, you know, Pochi herself, she's just a cool girl, but also she is just a wreck socially, which is hilarious. You know, seeing her do cool stuff, you're like, oh damn, she's so cool. Seeing her be like awkward, god damn, she's so awkward. It's kind of in a funny way. The amount of like animation, the flair to the animation, you can very much tell like everyone on that team is having a good time. And I told you, Trebucket, you should check out Slow Loop. You know, like I said, it has like Pochi the Rock cameo. They sort of did cameos in on each other. Though it's weird, in Pochi the Rock, the cameo is the characters appearing as a keychain. In the other one, it's the characters appearing in person. At like a school festival. Which is, you know, just as like a small thing. So I went through all Pochi the Rock thinking like, oh, school festival. Is this where the timelines are gonna overlap? And it turns out, no, they go to different schools. I don't know what school festival this is, or if any of the characters from Pochi the Rock go to the school, but go figure. How's the playthrough going? Are you on New Game Plus? Nah, this is new game. This is the first time through Pixel Gaming. This is the first time through, and you know, Jesus, it's taken like over 100 hours to get here so far. It's taken over 100 hours to get here so far. I cannot imagine doing New Game Plus at this point. 125 hours. If I were to do it, it wouldn't be on stream, I don't think. I couldn't spend another 100 hours on stream doing Persona just to see like optional boss fights. Also, like, look at how many fucking confidants. Look at my confidant ranking, man. With the third semester, I think I'll be able to max out everyone. I think that I can max out Yusuke. I'm about to max out Haru. Most of the other ones are automatic. Power and Y and Futaba, they're in reach so long as I get the confidants. So long as I get the Mementos side stuff done. New game with more stuff and you keep your stats. That's right. I'll tell you. I played through Persona 5 regular. I played through the Persona 5 regular, not Royale, twice before. I did New Game. I did the first game and then I did New Game Plus. And in New Game Plus, that was the first time I was able to like max out everyone. You know, the first time I was a little short on several of my confidants. But, you know, with the third semester, this new game, the new version adds, I think I won't need a New Game Plus to actually max everything out. Did you ever do the secret boss? I don't remember the secret boss. I might have not. I forget. It was 5 years ago, man. I don't remember. I've seen Tremucket saying he's seen 3 episodes of Slow Loop. Pretty cozy anime. Yeah, that's right. It's very, very cozy. Very cozy good. Very cozy, comfy good. The twins. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that the twins were an optional boss fight before. Like I said, I don't remember. If I did play them, if I did fight them, that was 5 years ago, and I completely forgot. And yes, it was you. Someone else might have you don't know. Someone else might have mentioned it in the intervening time.
Thank you.
I don't remember either if someone else mentioned it. They might have done. Let's hang out with her and max her out.
Thank you.
Max rank on Haru. We're going to LeBlanc. LeBlanc.
Aye.
Justine
Such
and Caroline, yeah.
variety, bold flavor.
Oh yeah, the boss here. Sojiro, he's good at coffee.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yeah, that's what the Gamp calls them as well. If you look at their Confidant page, it calls them the... If you look at the Strength Confidant, it says the twins, doesn't it? Or the Twin Wardens or something.
Yes. I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
I'm not a coffee guy myself. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink anything other than water, really. Speaking of which. Prefer to make it through the day just on, like, regular gumption, you know, regular can-do energy.
That near
Or
brings
just,
a
you
tear
know,
to my
getting a
eye.
little extra sleep now and again. You know, sleeping good. That's my preferred way to be awake. You know, if I'm tired, maybe I should just sleep for a bit.
Well, I'm heading home now.
Or, you know,
Close
sleep,
up shop for me, will you?
take a nap or something before the stream or something like that. That often helps. That often helps.
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain.
Hope y'all are
but about
doing good
future
with
of
the...
company. And even about father.
That's nice, Haru. Hope y'all are doing well on this this Monday. So close after daylight savings. Hope y'all got enough sleep. Managed the losing an hour and all that. I'm doing all right now. But yeah, man, it's a bit annoying, you know. I'll say, like, for me, I work with a lot of people who are not in a time zone. Yeah, that's right. It's 6 minutes away from the turn of the hour, which for me is 11 p.m. For you, it's midnight. Yeah, I work for a lot of people who are, you know, in India and don't have daylight savings time. So right now, what it means is that my morning meetings went from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, which is pretty sick. I can get an extra hour of sleep, assuming that assuming that time works that way, right? I mean, it's all perspective, I guess, but, you know, that's pretty sick. They were asking this morning, like, yeah, we're gonna, like, push it back by, like, a half hour or, like, a full hour or what? And apparently everyone was like, nah, cool, it's cool. We don't have to move it at all. Just keep it where it is. That's fine. Everyone was fine with it, which kind of surprised me. I expected that they would want to move it back an hour. But, you know, hey, if they don't mind, I don't mind either. 8 o'clock's going to be really nice, and I hope that they lay in permanent daylight savings so I never have to deal with, so that I can just be at 8 o'clock. Have an 8 o'clock meeting forever, or, you know, as long as they don't shift it back. And also, you know, have some light after work. That'd be rad.
I
Let's
think my
deal with the
presence
horror
angered
thing.
some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
That's good. You are like the majority shareholder, so, you know, they have to listen to you. That's good to hear.
I was quite nervous. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken
Does it
my
matter if you get
feelings.
notes while you're when you're maxing out the Confidant link? Like, does that matter at all? Does that do anything for you? I don't know.
That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle
It's
Okumura
the
Foods.
inside of my ear. Ooh, that's good.
It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance
got
of
some,
the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
Some appointments tomorrow. Hoping to, you know, hoping to, you know, sleep well enough tonight so I'm like good to go at 2 p.m. tomorrow and able to go do the doctor. But I think I'll be able to manage. I mean, it's in the evening. It's in the afternoon.
As for my future goals,
I'm sure I'll be awake by
I'm
then.
interested in opening a small private cafe.
That's cool.
Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad.
That's
I want to set my own standards.
pretty boutique. Yeah, it's pretty... So a boutique cafe then.
It'll be a
Sure.
shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
It sounds like a little bougie, but it probably will succeed. It all comes down to the flavor.
I'll keep at it so I can... Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately.
I mean,
after
that
the
sounds
graduate-
like a good idea. I don't think that you know, 20-year-olds should be opening cafes.
I'll need
even
to
if they're
study and
very, very
improve my knowledge
rich.
Beforehand. After all, right now it's only a
Yeah,
hobby.
work at it. Maybe work at another cafe, like go to Starbucks and be like, hey, can I be like not go to Starbucks, actually go to Sojiro, go to someone like him, and ask if you can work at
Perhaps I
like
should
a...
apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, apprentice at LeBlanc. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated
Sojiro
through
can
my
teach you a
body.
lot.
I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything.
That's great.
I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more.
Yeah, that's
There may be
right.
times where people
Back
resent me
social
for
link.
it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Oh yeah, Haru.
Now, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you.
Well, I already died, so how, you know,
Feel
it can't
free
get
to
worse
rely
than
on me
that,
from now on.
can it?
I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
But I appreciate the sincerity. I have a strong bond with Haru.
Thy bond, thou hast awakened to the ultimate
Ultimate
secret
power of the Empress. Let's go. Let's see it. Second Awakening.
All right.
In a fusion. Here's the new persona she got. I like that one. That one was fun with all the guns and stuff. How the guns all came out of the dress.
I feel as though I've been reborn.
That's alright.
My new power.
All right.
Astarte. Astarte. Astarte? Okay. I think the first one is better. But it's alright. It's not bad.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
Thank you. That sounds nice.
My, look at the time.
Oh!
We've been speaking for quite a while.
Yeah, it's the evening now.
I should be going now.
You take it easy.
Take care.
I walked her to the station. She got evade nuke. I'll get rid of fast heal. That's fine. Easy, easy.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the big day. Election day. The change of heart's gonna happen. Let's wait for now. We're just gonna see what's gonna happen. The speech after your election.
So
Or before the
tomorrow's day.
election.
Our job's finished.
Our job is finished. Y needs a little boosty boost to get to the next rank. I'm gonna just go to the red light district and pay this lady to... Can we do this? Actually, we might... Did we do one of these
shall we
before
do?
the thing, actually? Oh yeah, we already did. But we'll just hang out with the Y. And that'll be the last social link we do before seeing what's fixing to be probably a bunch of fucking cutscenes. Probably a whole bunch of fucking cutscenes here.
Let's do it.
Let's go ahead and see. Can I invite a Y somewhere? I want to work. Let's hang out with him. Okay, no, it's not gonna give me the opportunity to, like, invite him somewhere to hang out. Alright, next time we'll get a social link up with him. It's cutscene time, folks. It is finally the actual change of heart. We are no longer awaiting, Shido's change of heart. This is now Shido's change of heart. I just changed the stream title to remove awaiting from it. It's now time for the change of heart itself. Sounds like there's a commotion inside. Well, that's I'm not sure if that's a good sign or not. Let's find out. Let's see. Election day. Public opinion has not changed. Shido will win. The change of heart will be coming too late. Oh no, all things are looking good. The video of us declaring war events have never showed up on TV. It was on TV. We hacked it. It was on TV long enough for everyone to see it. But yeah, they didn't talk about it. So maybe everyone just was like, whatever the fuck, who cares? They just sort of forgot about it in the news rush thereafter. That is funny. You think that, you know, if not people on TV would be talking about it, I bet everyone on YouTube would be talking about it. Like, oh, these guys, they hacked all the televisions across Japan and said that the leading candidate was a murderer. What the fuck? You know, I bet conspiracy theories would be all over that. Conspiracy theorists. Japan doesn't have quite the same problem with conspiracy theorists as America does. I don't know, but I bet it does have its share of them, right? It must. Everyone's voting. Everyone's here. Let's see. Turnout was very high. Shido is looking like the leader, you know, in the polls. There's the man. I can't think of a Japanese equivalent of Alex Jones.
Your support warms my heart.
He must exist, though. There must be someone out there, you know, the Japanese Alex Jones. Also, I'll say also the thing that I'm interested in right now is I said up top, I don't know what comes next after this. I don't know if we're talking third semester right now, you know, a new content in Royale right now, or if we go to the original last dungeon of the first game, or not the first game, the first version of this game, the 5th game. You know, I don't know if we're seeing the original last dungeon next or the new dungeon next. Assuming there's just one, which I think there might be just one. I don't know which comes first, and I'm very curious to find out.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
Well, that's not how elections work.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself.
Oh no!
The reason President Okumura passed away is...
Oh, don't say it, man!
I'm the one who killed him.
Oh, ho, ho! Oh, fuck me. No. He just said he killed a guy. Oh, fuck. Look at that guy. He's upset. Oh, buddy. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be seen with this guy. This guy just immediately became, worse than Bill Cosby. Oh, jeez. Stop it. Stop the stream.
I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents.
Oh, fuck.
The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself.
Oh, fuck. Guys, is this still live? Get off screen. Run away. Mike Mahardy loves Shido. He is a big fan of people like that. That's a joke. He doesn't actually. Who is the person that Mike Mahardy likes again? Oh yeah, he's a big fan of Bill Cosby. No, he's not. That's a joke. That's a fire escape joke from that podcast.
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship.
I don't know. That's my own. Yeah, still with the ship thing. I don't know that much about Bill Cosby. Never seen. He was like on Family Matters. Is that right? Never saw Family Matters. Don't know like why he's funny or like what's funny about him other than he talks in a somewhat funny way. You know, he has like a very particular way of speaking.
I am a true criminal.
I don't know. I don't get it.
I can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Has anyone like admitted that they were a murderer on live TV?
Huh?
This can't be true. Shido-san.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the Cosby Show.
Hell
What was the other one I said? Also created Fat Albert. Wait, Fat Albert was Bill Cosby? I didn't know that. I've heard of Fat Albert. Wasn't he like a cartoon or something? Well, was Fat Albert a cartoon? And he was played by Bill Cosby. Oh, didn't know that. I can picture Fat Albert, and he had like a... Was he the guy who went like, hey, hey, hey? You know, the guy who was like that, but not like the guy from you know, the volleyball show Haikyuu, in a bad way. You know, the character. By the way, True Bucket, if you haven't seen Haikyuu, that's just a phenomenal sports anime, volleyball, top notch, worth a watch. Very long. There's like a lot of seasons of it, and soon to be like 2 movies as well that like follow up on you know, the show. I think. I'm not sure how they're doing that.
Everyone, raise your glass.
Hey!
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that
Yeah, let
way.
him lead the party. It's cool.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing.
Yeah, that's right. The pin we stole, it's worthless. Fat Albert was a cartoon. That's his catchphrase. Kenan Thompson starred as Fat Albert in a live-action movie. Yeah, I was about to say I thought I remembered him being a live-action as well. That might be why you know, I was like a contemporary with Kenan Thompson as, you know, like Kenan and Kel and all that. Like, I did find that very funny as a young person. Geez, it's been a while since I thought about Kenan and Kel. Remember all that? Gotta add Haikyuu on the list. Yeah, you do.
Well then.
So good.
So, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been
vanquished.
Had to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
Yeah.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
Oh yeah, you
We
were.
all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
Oh
It
yeah.
will be difficult to prosecute him immediately.
We have a confession, but you
But I'll
know.
do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven.
I mean, he has admitted to the crimes. He had a motive. The only thing that's missing is a means, because it's kind of unclear, like, how could you do all that stuff? But, you know, that would be a problem if you were trying to prosecute the Phantom Thieves just as much as it would be a problem prosecuting him. So
I believe Wakaba-san's research
I
results
think we
will
can manage
save
it.
Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
no, we're not
Thank you,
going to.
But I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted
You
suspicions on
remember
any of
all
you.
that and Kenan and Kel? Well, to me, that Kenan Thompson holds the record for most consecutive SNL seasons. You went on SNL? I'll say, I've not watched SNL ever, so I can't really speak to SNL. You know, and all the sketches I've seen from SNL over the years, just like random YouTube clips or whatever, you know, random cultural osmosis, has been like, oh, this is like mediocre. This is like mediocre sketches, right? Like, sub all that, you know, sub that show. But I guess SNL is like an adult all that. But it comports itself a little. I think that come to think of it, Saturday Night Live, it's kind of like an adult all that takes itself very seriously. It thinks itself as like the top dog. It imagines itself as important. Say what you will about all that, you know, it never claimed to be important, right? It was just some fucking show that kids of the 90s could watch and maybe enjoy and think was funny, you know? It was never anything more than that, you know? I'm sorry if that's demeaning the majesty of of all that. There's a few good ones like Celebrity Jeopardy and Wayne's World. Oh yeah, there's definitely like stuff that has become other movies. You know, like I guess Wayne's World is the most famous example. Is Wayne's World the most famous example? Obviously, there's the MacGruber as well, and oh yeah, Norm Macdonald was on SNL for a while. He had the whole Weekend Updates. I've watched a lot of Weekend Updates clips from that. They're very funny, but that's just because Norm Macdonald is very funny.
Prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
Yeah, I could probably go back to school now.
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face.
I guess that's the most
the
most SNL I've watched is Weekend Updates clips of that.
But I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him.
Yeah, they're gonna like fuck off now.
Until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Yeah, you know, they shouldn't have faked my death. They shouldn't have, well, I think the idea is like, well, you shouldn't have faked your death. Well, you shouldn't have tried to kill me then. So fuck off then.
I will protect you all this
I don't
time.
know. I don't think they have a leg to
Shido
stand
is that
on.
first step.
Especially since the guy who, you know, got me arrested and, you know, tried to kill me turned out to admit that he was a murderer and that he framed us. So it's probably all cool now. There's Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers was an SNL sketch before it was a movie? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Coneheads. Meh. And Superstar. I don't know what the fuck Superstar is. I know the Coneheads was like a really unfunny looking movie where it was just guys with like weird cone heads. Weird alien guys, and like, yeah, they acted weird. That's not very funny, is it? I don't know anyone who's like really thinks that's funny. I was about to say Keenan and Kel stuff, but obviously that was all that. You know, the Good Burger. Good Burger. That was from all that to Good Burger. What about what's that other show with Amanda something? Well, Amanda Sykes. What was her show? Amanda Sykes. She had a show. Amanda. There was one show from like the 90s called Clarissa Explains It All that I'm confusing the name with. It's not Amanda Explains It All. The Amanda Bynes Show. Was that what it's called? I thought it had like a funnier name.
Right. Let's get to it.
Maybe that's like a predecessor, like a successor to it. I thought there was like an Amanda Show or something. Is that what it's called? The Amanda Bynes Show? Google.
Cheers!
Amanda Bynes. The Amanda Show. It was just called The Amanda Show. Looks like. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember The Amanda Show.
No, wait, hey!
I forget if that came out of All That, or if she was, like, originally in All That. Remember? Are there any other SNL skits that became movies? I've never heard of Superstar.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
Okay, cool.
Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously.
Dude, I have maximum stats in all my stats. I'm fine. I'm gonna ace the test. I'm gonna get like I'm gonna be like top 10, even though I wasn't in school for like a month or two. Trust me. I saw the conference. No one's reacting to it. People on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. That is weird.
I don't really get it. Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
You know, it almost sounds like it's going to go just through the original course of the game. You know, we're gonna see the next dungeon be... The next dungeon maybe will be the last dungeon in the original game, and then the third semester will follow on with that. It's kind of weird because the last dungeon in the game feels like a climactic end to the game. But I guess, you know, maybe this next dungeon at the end will feel like even more of a climax somehow. I guess that's how it worked in the previous Persona games, right? Like there was the post-game dungeon, and then I think in the Golden they added another one. I'm not quite clear on that. I never finished Golden. Which, I know I finished Persona 5 twice, and I finished, I'm about to finish, like, you know, Royale. And like, yeah, Golden I probably could have, but... You know, it was on, why can't I leave the house? Just doesn't matter. I guess. I guess, like, it was on Vita, so... Or, yeah, Vita. So it was hard to, you know, play through a 100-hour game on the fucking Vita. Not exactly ideal. The ideal place to play a Persona game, I think. Okay, well, that's all the... That's cutscenes. Looks like maybe we're just gonna go to bed. I'll make some tools, I guess. I have so many lockpicks, I'm not gonna run out, but... Let's just craft 6 more. I'll call Kawakami and work out again. Oh, hey, come over. Did you see the election? It was pretty good, right?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, we're just gonna work out Kawakami. She's not my girlfriend, so I don't know why I'm trying to impress her. But, you know... Let's do it. A Night at the Roxbury got a movie. Remember being not great. Ladies Man, starring Tim Meadows. Those are 2 movies I've never heard of. Oh yeah. Let's go. Push, push, push it, push it.
Nice.
Look at this time. I'm not hunched over.
All right.
Isn't that nice, Kawakami? How do you like that? Right. Oh, by the way, I'm coming back to school. Maybe starting tomorrow. How do you like that? I'll be in your class again. So, let me know if there's anything I missed during the last month, actually.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
Never heard of Night of the Roxbury, the skits? It was popular, albeit dumb. Yeah, I've never heard of that skit. Like I said, I've not seen a lot of SNL. There's probably a lot of skits I haven't heard of.
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
Well, hang on. There's at least 2 more dungeons left, my cat. Don't say that. We're gonna feel awful silly when we find out there's 2 even more finales.
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
You know what? We might be seeing some cutscenes. Some like... There's some big cutscenes that are gonna happen with... You know, the metaverse people. I'm not gonna. I'll say no more for anyone watching who doesn't know, but
don't worry. But if I just stay
that might be like right coming soon. I don't remember exactly when that is.
I'm a bit envious of you. If only I could find out what's in the depths of Mementos.
I can high five the Cat Morgana, but can you pet Cat Morgana?
Let's go to sleep.
I'm sure someone must
You
have
be tired.
through this game. Yeah, I just worked out. I just worked out a whole bunch.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
Yeah.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is
The
assembled,
psychiatrist is
everything
here.
about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
Evil psychiatrist.
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Yeah.
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
He can fall on his sword, that's
We'll
fine.
just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
His vice cabinet guy, I guess, takes over.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
Well, he doesn't have his hitman in the metaverse anymore, so how's he gonna do that?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way.
Oh shit.
By using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
I don't remember if this is. I don't know if this is new. This whole how they're gonna use the research that they stole.
A powerful country, huh?
Maybe this is how we get to the new dungeon.
But even if we do pick up where he left off,
Maybe someone that we know is helping him like do all this metaverse stuff with the to like subvert other countries.
We should be fine in that regard.
Maybe his heart is the one we have to
Anyone who
change
Shido-san aided
now to fix
would
it
feel that their life is at stake after
before
watching
the
that
final
conference.
dungeon, which was the
Just
final
as we
original
are
dungeon.
now.
I'm not sure.
at any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah,
How
stop
do we
the
control
case.
public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists.
He's still very popular. You know, it's that classic thing of saying, like, yeah, you could walk into a room. There are politicians popular enough, with enough support where they could walk into a room and say, like, hey, I killed the guy, and people would still support them, still vote for them. Like, if Trump had said that, absolutely, people wouldn't give a fuck. They'd say, like, no, I'm sure you had a good reason.
Masayoshi
Don't
Shido
give a
was
fuck.
a hero who fell before achieving his goals.
I
and
guess.
We will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy,
Okay.
we're done for.
Well, that much. This
That
is
means there's no turning back.
a lot of this is original game stuff. So maybe
Well then,
we're
leave
still
Nijima
going
to
to
my
the
group.
final dungeon.
Can we rely
The
on
final
yours in
original
regards
dungeon.
to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he
Shortly.
requires a psychiatric evaluation.
That's where the evil psychiatrist comes
We're in
in.
the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? That's a bad question. I wish I had a longer break. You always want a longer break whenever you have a vacation. You know? Even a couple of weeks feels like nothing when you're finally going back. Let's see what's happening now. Looks like we're going back to school.
I don't get it.
I guess we're just gonna have some downtime now, which is fun. Downtime's good. Maybe some more cutscenes, we'll see. I think, though,
Time's up.
the year's ending. I just came back. You have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd. Okay, cool. We're moving into final exam season, so that's gonna pass a couple more of our days. Then a couple days of hanging out, and then Xmas. That'll be a whole thing.
Man,
Christmas, we gotta do Christmas. We gotta do New Year's after that. You think there's a New Year's cutscene? Maybe. Yeah, what the hell? They shut it down really quickly. The guy going like this. Like, no, Wait, how do you do that? Do you do it like this, or do you load like this? That the hand position matters? I don't know how you do the hands, but the guy going like this, he got them to shut it down. He was actually more in control than he looked like in the moment, where he just looks like a weird panicking guy. Dakota's sister is working on the case. We'll see results. Yes, that's right. That's right, we got exams. Oh, we're just gonna study.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well,
No problem.
You are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study.
I was kind of wondering if I would get a chance to like go to the dungeon or something.
You're gonna bring
You
us
know,
some
like
snacks now and then, right?
before exams happen. Because like I said, I got like 2 social links that are blocked by stuff right now. And I honestly wouldn't mind if there was no other thing to do, you know, no one else waiting to get the social link up on a day, just like running to the dungeon and very quickly knocking them out real fucking fast. As fast as we fucking can. We already did like a long Mementos trip earlier. We don't need to actually do anything else. Just get in there and do the 2
Pardon the intrusion.
that remain, you know? Hey, what's up, fellas?
Glad to see you all.
What's up, gang?
Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
I guess we're still in cutscene mode.
My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
That's nice that his exam's already over.
Nothing wrong with that.
You should just watch TV or
Won't
something
the results
upstairs.
be the
I don't
same
know.
whether you study or not? Now, you guys. Just
Maybe
think
paint a
of it as
picture of us
helping me out.
studying. That would help.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Okay.
Making a gamble, huh?
Oh wait, Futaba also doesn't have
She's
exams.
wrong. We die.
And Morgana does never had exams.
I don't want to die.
Except mine. I guess Morgana is always
it really
reading our
that bad?
answers. As I answer questions, Morgana is having a look, going like, "Oh, I think we can do this." Morgana is aware.
This is every day for them.
Is taking our test with us.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried.
Yeah, man, I got maximum
You've missed
intellect.
a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
I guess.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Yeah, I'm like I was like top 10 last couple
Betrayed
exams.
might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady On. Even if you're not
I wonder
great
if
at
I can be the
studying
top dog. I wonder if I, like, you know, with max intellect, max intelligence, and, like, getting all the
Now
questions right,
Let's get to it. What?
can I be the top? Number 1, you know, with a bullet.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again?
Oh!
Crows are black.
Did we study that?
That has to do with the line in the kanji. I
It's
remember
Japanese
that.
class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the
Yeah,
line
it's missing
that
the line that
represents
represents the eye. Because you cannot see a crow's
That's
eye.
because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Write that down, everyone. That'll help a lot whenever you see, like, the kanji for crow, and you wonder, like, is this bird? No, it's crow. It's more specific.
Whoa! You were able to remember that much just from what An said?
Kind of a fun fact. Most kanji fun facts are not really that, like, easily graspable, you know, where you can see, like, oh, I can see how you got here.
How about taking a break?
Usually they're a little more hard to remember.
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore.
I guess I probably couldn't, like, recognize. I probably couldn't reproduce the kanji on demand. Even, like, knowing that one fact about the eye
So,
thing.
like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time.
I'm not
right?
that good at
We
kanji.
learned a
Kanji's
bunch
fucking
doing
hard.
that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
How do you mean? I never thought of that.
Don't take him seriously.
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important.
It's good, but you know,
You should know better than anyone how
do things-
nasty adults without common sense can be.
Yeah,
That's a
I
great
guess.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults.
And you'll go to college and you'll need those skills. And then you'll work a job and you'll forget them all. And if ever you looked back at it, you'd be like lost.
Then,
No.
when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Because all that like learning, you know, it's not the kind of thing you retain long term unless you like keep it up, you know, unless you're like studying and like thinking about that stuff regularly. But of course, yeah, maybe you're. I do watch a lot of like science YouTube, and I guess that is like refreshing a lot of my like knowledge of science and stuff, you know. Just seeing them say like, oh hey, here's how space works, here's how physics work.
Marriage, huh?
Let me tell you about you know, this is what they'll say. They'll say, let me tell you about space. Let me tell you about Pluto. It's hot. I saw a video saying that Pluto is a lot hotter than they expected. I don't know how much hotter because I didn't watch the video, but isn't that interesting? Pluto's very far away, and yet
do you want to get married?
Kind of hot. Go figure. Do you want to get married, Goro? Well, Ryuji, there should be an option that says, is that a proposition? Is that a proposition? That's a secret, Ryuji.
Well, that
Oh,
won't be
jeez,
for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating
What?
tomorrow.
That won't be for a while. Okay, cool, yeah.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I guess we just gotta
you
get
know,
back to studying.
It's funny, actually, come to think of it. Sojiro is saying that as someone who is like a perpetual bachelor. Saying like, oh yeah, when you get married, you're going to enjoy like having all that experience. He's a bachelor, he's never had a lady. You know, obviously he tried to get Wakaba, but didn't quite pan out. Maybe that's where he's at, you know, maybe like, hey, if Wakaba had worked out, maybe he would have married her. But you know, they were never like that. So he didn't. Maybe that's his angle. But like, yeah, like Sojiro, I've never been married. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't know. It would be complex to get married. And there's a lot of steps on the road to getting married that I don't really know I have the time for. I don't know. I don't know how people manage their social obligations and like seeking out new people in the midst of all the other things that life has. I guess I spend like 20 hours a week streaming. So maybe if I use my time smarter, I would have such time. But I'm sure even then I would use it for something else stupid.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
I've increased my knowledge, but it was already maxed out, so, you know, no matter.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
God only knows how much I love you. It's a song by what are they called? They're like a boy band. They did the theme song for the Mormon show. It's the Beach Boys. Yeah, that's right. It's the Beach Boys. I second guessed myself there. I know the Beach Boys. What was that show? Big Love. That's right. Big Love. Yes, that's right. You're referencing Big Love, the show from the aughts, right?
Ryuji's hopeless.
Ryuji loves Big Love.
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Do you think everyone in other countries...
changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
Do you think that, like, other countries know that Mormons are big into polygamy? You know, or, I say... let me back that up a second. The certain sects of the Mormon faith, which is not the mainstream Mormon faith these days, are weirdly into polygamy. I guess they're like more of a cult sect these days rather than like the main one. You know, it's like all constrained to weird compounds, you know? That's how it was in Big Love, that the Mormons who were practicing polygamy mostly did it on a big fucking compound, which I don't know how or why that works, but go figure, you know, it's not something for polite society. I wonder if, you know what, I bet there's like in other countries, I bet there's like similar such orders, similar such subgroups that have such similar, that do like other sorts of things that,
It's
you
rough
know,
being a human.
us in America we don't know about. You know, and maybe they don't know about the polygamy thing either.
But looking at you,
I wonder.
feel kind of
There's
jealous
probably a
of
lot
humans.
of like cultural, like small cultural subsets. I'm rambling. I'm gonna stop. There's probably a lot of stuff about other countries, minutia, that we do not know, and vice versa. Like that. And maybe you watch a Big Love, maybe, you know, HBO is everywhere. Maybe they see Big Love and they're like, oh, that's novel, that's unique. Up. Hey, glad to be back, it's cool. My probation ends soon. Well, there is a third semester, so, you know, jot that down. Talented prosecutor. The Y is up. Let's go talk to a Y. I guess that's cutscenes. That's like the post change of heart cutscenes, and now we're back to hanging out some. Let's continue hanging out and you know, chill a little bit.
Yo.
Let's see, where are we at with the Y? We're at level 8, right? So,
hey,
we're pretty close to maxing him out. He got excommunicated by the clan. Boss found out what happened. Serves him right. Hey, that's great news. Exactly what I was hoping for. Whole thing's been real crazy though. Suda used to be a role model for uploading the cold. Guess that's what he meant by times a changing. I suppose.
Huh?
What's going on?
Hey.
You motherfucker. Hold on. Someone's trying to do suicide or something? Masa's abducted Karu. What the fuck? What the fuck's Masa? From the Hashiba clan. Oh, fuck. Well, we changed the other guy's heart, but not his heart. Whoopsie daisy. Let's close up shop.
Shit.
Yeah, we cannot be selling model guns at a time like this.
Hey.
I think I've been here. This area. This is what was this? This is Odaiba? Seaside Park? Where's Seaside Park? Is this Odaiba? Seaside Park, Japan. Hitachi. Seaside Park. I guess it's different. Or maybe that's a different Seaside Park. Let me see. Seaside Park, Japan. I'm scrolling out. Yeah, that's like barely in Tokyo. That's more like the outskirts of the outskirts of the outskirts. Now this is probably like I reckon that bridge looks a lot like the one on Odaiba I saw with like this slight rainbow look to it. Very like illuminated and stuff. I remember it looking very cool, even though it was rainy when I went there. look cool in like the overcast, rainy environs. I went to Japan a couple of years ago. I mentioned it before. And I'd like to go back again, maybe like next year sometime. You know, once the Donkey Kong area is open at Universal Studios Japan. Cut the bullshit. Let's go. Come on. The weirdo from the diner. Let him go, man. You know those guns you gave to Suda? Oh, give them to me instead. I need a promotion, so, you know, I'm gonna hold up your son to do that. There's nothing left. What situation? What does he think of you? I'm just a burden. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you. This family bullshit is real touching and all. I'm supposed to be negotiating here. Shit. You need to trust your son.
Yo.
Truth is, your parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned when you were a boy. That's when I took you in. I was part of the Yakuza back then. He's not lying. Sell me. Sell me. Your mom tried to sell you. Mune-san here wasn't buying. She dumped you and ran. That's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Not that big of a story. I don't know. Yeah, he's former Yakuza. And also, you know, you probably could figure it out by the fact that he has like a gang tattoo on his neck. You know, tattoos in Japan, they're pretty like, associated with organized crime. And to the point where, like, if you go to the onsen, you go to like the public bathhouse, whatever, and you have like a tattoo, they don't want you there. They want you to go somewhere else because people will be uncomfortable. You know, they'll see like, oh, criminal. That's what they think when they see a tattoo. Kind of, you know, I don't have tattoos, so it's easy for me, but I kind of feel bad for the people who do. You know, they can't enjoy, when they're in Japan, a nice onsen. Though there are onsens in like some like touristy areas that are more chill about it. You know, that are more like, yeah, man, whatever. We get international travelers. We meet them all the time. You know, we understand that some people have tattoos. It's cool, whatever. There's even some onsen towns where it's like they have people where it's more like a pool. They don't treat the onsen like a, you know, you don't have to be naked for it. You can instead wear a bathing suit, and it can be co-ed, you know, as a result. Not that there aren't co-ed onsens as well. You know, there's mixed bathing in some places in Japan, though, you know. Don't expect to see anything other than old ladies, right? Don't expect to see a show when you go there. Not that I did, but, you know, it's not really like a sexy thing. Because, you know, anyone, you know, you'd have to be very comfortable with yourself to go during mixed time, and, you know, yeah, don't go to Ogle, right? But it does exist. Mostly in places where there's not enough foot traffic to those onsens, where it doesn't make sense to really like have more than one of them. You know, it's like, okay, well, we just have the one, and we get like 2 people coming a day, so whatever. Anyone can go in there, just be chill and cool and don't be weird, I guess is the thing. You know, it's like if you have like an old abandoned hot spring up in the mountains and like one person comes every blue moon. They might as well make it mixed. I think is basically the idea there. I've never seen such a thing. I don't, like, you know, I'm more interested in seeing, like, if I go to Japan again, I'll go to the hot springs where they're, like, the most reputable hot springs and, like, the most, the big ones, you know, the ones with, like, a lot of different pools, a lot of different, like, baths to go into. That's more my thing versus just, you know, the weird horny factor, which, again, you'd either see no one or most likely older people older than you, which maybe is a little less enticing. It is not that... I don't think it's that interesting, you know? It's not It's not a fantasy of mine. Not that appealing. Anyway, yeah, we're connected by the gecko, man. Oh, I guess the gecko, the tattoo was he got it for the sun because the sun has a birthmark in the same shape. That's right. So it's not a gang tattoo, but you know, still. That's great. It doesn't change his relationships with you. This information doesn't change the relationship. That's fantastic. You're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda. You ratted me out to the boss. Wasn't me. What do you think you're doing waving that knife around? He's got a gun. Kid's got guts, like father, like son. What now? This guy's gonna repay his debt? This is where we say goodbye. Take care, brother. Good. We figured it out. I would definitely go to more onsens, I think, on a revisit to Japan. I only went to 2. The first one I wasn't really that hot on. Ha 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 ha. But the onsen at the foot of Mount Takao was fucking wonderful. They had like 7 different baths. Some of them of like different temperatures. There was a cold bath, a hot bath, a really fucking hot bath. They had like a hot water waterfall where you could just sit and hot water would like rinse over you in like a waterfall. They had like a cedar water. It had like weird cedar stuff in it. That felt really good on the skin. And yeah, you could just like have fun going from bath to bath. You know, they had a sauna as well. I'll say, I don't think I like the sauna. Sauna isn't for me. That isn't fun. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good to me. That's just dry and hot. Ugh. Who wants dry and hot? Ooh, that's... No. Wet and hot, that's good. I like wet and hot. I don't like dry and hot. No. I did do the thing where, you know, you spend a couple minutes in the sauna, and you go and you take a dip in the cold water bath, and then you go back and forth like that. I did try that for my part of my time there, but you know, I very quickly, I think, decided that I'd rather fuck around with the other ones. I did hear that there's like a in the DFW area there is one, I think it's like a spa meditation place that works similar to like Japanese style, you know, runs like a Japanese style onsen type thing in the States, though, you know, the culture might not be right for it. You know, it might be you go there and you get people who are just like, you know, wearing bathing suits and not being like properly naked. You know, and they say on their site, they say like, you should be naked for this. We want this to be a traditional onsen, but, you know, if say people here aren't getting it, and we're just like weird and leery about it, like, yeah, what are you doing? Taking your clothes off? That's weird. If they're like weird about it, it's maybe not as pleasant as like the ones in Japan are, but I'd be willing to give that a go. I don't know. I do really just like soaking in hot water. And, no, you can't get better than an onsen, I don't think, for that, you know? Maybe, like, a really, really deep bath that can, like, you know, you can go, like, up to the neck up, you know? You can fully submerge in. I guess that would be good enough, but, such a thing is, you know, rare in apartments, I'll say. If ever I were to get a house, I would get a bathtub big enough to encompass my whole everything, you know, that I could fill up and fully submerged in without any part of me sticking out. I think that would be nice. He's a cool kid. Yeah, I'm right.
Appreciate it.
All right, that's another level up. And that's right, we got exams starting tomorrow, so we'll be skipping past a few days as a result. So let's go ahead and do them in 2 seconds. Power is safe. Connected by the Gecko. Gekogons go beyond blood. What the hell are you even talking about? Whatever. Yeah, sure. Symbol of protection, all that. It did end up protecting the family. After going out with you guys, I can barely move. Stuffed. Thank you, Goro. Later, you have a good one. He's the last social link we have to do during the nighttime, so we can probably relax on him.
What is this? Hey, think harder about this.
It's exam time. Ryuji?
It's exams.
That's right.
We're the heroes who saved this country, right?
Nope.
Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Yeah, it hasn't really panned out yet. The public response did suck, you're right.
That's it. People are so doubtful even after the press conference.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else.
He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
I am still wondering, you know.
Oh,
Hey, Kazumi. Oh shit, Kazumi scene. Look at this. I am wondering if we get like the new dungeon, or we get the last dungeon from the original game first. It's kind of looking like it's going to be the last dungeon from the original game first, but it could go either way, I think. Because, you know, once the last dungeon of the original game changes part of the world, and how do you do that without like and still have the opportunity to do like side stuff in that part of the world? I'm gonna be vague about it. I'm not sure, so I would think that it would be last, but maybe it's second to last. Maybe the third semester stuff comes after the original last dungeon. I mean, I guess I could ask someone, or if someone were to tell me, I would know, but I'd rather try to figure it out, you know? Hey, Kasumi. What a great day. I'm back at school. How's that?
It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
Yeah, I was dead for a while, you know?
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Yeah, pretty cool, right? Oh, by the way, do you want to be part of the Fan of Thieves now? You said that you were interested last time. But since Shido sort of had us under the gun, we didn't want to pull you in. But now it's just, you know, non-Shido stuff, so why not? I'm pooped.
I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate.
Oh, yeah.
What say we go pay our first respects to
Oh!
the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all.
Oh, a New Year's visit. Oh, nice. Yeah!
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first.
That's great. I just put a bunch of more Altoids in my mouth.
I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Nice and strong, you know? Exam time, let's go!
All right, let's begin.
Chinese yo-yo? Known as the Diablo. I believe that's D. But let me do the thing. I've been like, I've been making sure that I get all these answers right by checking against a list of classroom answers. So let me just pull these up, just to be 100% certain. Ooh, that's strong. Fuck. Let's see, scrolling down to let's see, 1220. It's D. Yes.
Ooh, we can do this.
I'll see if I can know it. Explain why Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied before the actual execution. How much money did he steal? I have no fucking idea. Over 1 billion yen? What? Probably having his head displayed. Yeah. Sounds harsh, but it has certain significance back then. Criminals were mostly paraded around for public performance. Condemned criminals had to be prettied up to appease the people. Weird.
Time's up.
I guess they didn't like looking at gross heads. They had to look at like a nice head. Hey, hey. Wanting to let you know again, I'm glad you're safe. Remember the promise we made? Of course. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Tribucket. You have a good one. And we'll make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thanks for coming back okay. I think we're okay. You only think? That is worrisome. Yes, that's right. As soon as exams are over, I'm going to local training camp. Oh, I guess she's not going to be available for this. If there's another dungeon before the third semester, she wouldn't be available anyhow. Ah, well. Good thing we already have her up to maximum rank, you know?
Morning.
Another day of tests. They're easy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. I'm smart as fuck. Hey, Kasumi. How you doing? How are exams treating you?
Yes.
Practice is going well, but not the exams.
Yes.
Test, day 2.
Now everyone.
That would be hearts.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is possible for even an infant to do in court? Well, that's easy. They can defend themselves. No, a 10.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's physically possible. Last day of exams.
Shucks.
Hey.
Everyone is out of their minds. They still somehow trust Shido, even though he said he murdered people.
Today's the last day of exams.
And he pinned it on someone else.
I'm doing the same as usual.
You know, not just murder, but
no
also
problems.
conspiracy.
I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days.
That's a shame.
I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
Your sister has this.
Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my
Yeah.
sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Yeah, I do. It's fine. I'll try to answer. This time I'll try to answer.
Let's get started.
What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as Prime Minister as in black? Let's see, Great Britain, I would guess? No, Japan.
Ooh, we can do this.
We didn't learn this one either. Dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in Dokyu? Massive. Dominance? Dreadnought? I would guess dreadnought. Yeah, it's dreadnought. Dreadnought, something like that. In Japanese, it'd probably be like do-re-do-nato, something like that. So the do would be the first character of it. You know, the first syllable. aura, whatever the word is. I did perfectly.
Well then.
Shit! Yusuke is up. Futaba is waiting for, thing. Shinya is also waiting for Thin. Let's go hang out with Yusuke. Shit, that's exams. I guess we just have more time to just hang out. It's midnight now. I would like to... This is the wrong person. Also, let's just go... Wait. Oh, Kasumi is available if we need to get Kasumi up to Maxville. But we don't, so it's cool. I want to sell some clothing real fast. Here's my thoughts for now, for tonight. I at least want to get to Christmas. Actually, you know what? If I could get all the way to New Year's, that would be ideal.
Welcome.
But Christmas, at least. That's my thought. And honestly, at the point rate we're going, and how many social links are winding down, it's kind of looking like a lot of days they might go down. They might go by pretty quickly, right? We only have one more rank to go on our one nighttime social link, and after that, nighttime will just be free time. Not in the free in the sense of like, in the sense that we have nothing to do other than like maybe work out, get some HP or something, which always seemed ridiculous up to this point, but now seems a little less ridiculous. We literally have nothing better to do. I came to see you. Let's hang out.
Let us be off.
We're gonna go to Mementos and he's gonna paint. Oh, that sounds good. This nail is a little bit sharp. Whenever I can feel my nails just going across, like, just like going across my finger like this, and I can feel them like as a sharpness, I feel like I need to like cut off the edge and like really just make it flush with the finger. I don't know. Where does this passage even go? It feels like I'm being sucked into it. This is the heart of man. Yeah, I guess this is like the heart of a single man. The place that the cutoff for like one person's individual realm. Did I want to be recognized or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to talent or upbreeding? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet prove itself false upon a more in-depth exclamation.
What are your
Goro.
thoughts?
What about sorry? I'm gonna say the pain of separation. I think that's the most interesting answer there. Also the love as well, but the pain of separation I think is the most interesting thing to take away from that painting now that she died and you didn't. You know, and it's been that long since you two were together. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All the emotions. It has a profoundly unique impact on all that view it because it is deep. My painting's pale in comparison to such depth. Painting has kept me going the whole time. It's been there during difficult times, acted as a ray of light.
How could this be?
Wanted to be a similar deacon, but seems I lost sight of that goal, I suppose. That's why I'm gonna wield my brush again to give hope to all those who see my paintings. It won't be easy.
Yes.
I look forward to it, to see what art you're able to make now that you've had a little emotional catharsis, you know, as a treat.
All right.
I'm gonna clip my nails after this stream. I keep feeling up my nail. I say feeling. Jeez, feeling up. I'm feeling my nail like just like rubbing against it idly, and it's bothering me a bunch. Yeah, we should get out of here before we have to fight guys, but if you're in the lower level areas, it might just be auto fights, you know. There's nothing scary in the lower areas of Mementos. Hey, what's up, Kawanabe-san? He is going to enter. But he might not be the winner, though.
I see.
Yes.
See you later.
I'm looking forward to that. That probably is going to be a good social link. I bet he's going to crank out. He's going to have some really nice art that I'm actually really looking forward to seeing. Whenever it is that is. Whenever it is we see him again. Woo woo woo, yes, we all passed the exams. That's right, that happened just a couple of minutes ago. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. Apologizes for the wait, but it's coming, it's happening. Why don't we go on the town tomorrow? Oh shit, more cutscenes. Is the Y maxed out? Is this the final Y right here? Also, I'm not sure who else is. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go to the red light district real fast. Drop by my friend here, the fortune teller, and just do a quick fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Infinity. I'll do it on Yusuke. I'm not sure if Yusuke is up or not. Is ready to go for another one after that. Social link, but this'll lock us in, regardless of what happens. Okay, so we wouldn't be ready. It takes more than one of those to get us up to the next social link with him. So it's good that we did it, basically, because that's we can do that again tomorrow until such time as he's ready to go. I want to work. Are we maxed out with him? Yes, this is the final rank of a Y. Jesus, guys. Folks, I'll tell you, like, every one of these streams recently has had at least one maximum social link, one maximum rank of a confidant. I'm really pleased at the fucking pacing here and how much we've been able to get done.
I learned a lot about myself, so I just wanted to show my appreciation.
What did you say? Thanks again for last time. Okay, cool.
Intruding in on another private
I
family
know, right?
moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in.
Yeah.
Right? So who cares?
Off topic, I have a sudden thought. I can't wait for the next N64 games to be added. I wonder what they're gonna be. If they're gonna add Mario Party 3 next, or... Well, I guess GoldenEye was this year, right? So I guess it hasn't been, like, nothing this year. And then GBA games were added in the last 2 months. I hope that N64 games, they're still gonna, put out a bunch. There's a bunch that I'm looking forward to that they've announced. And whenever they do that, that's gonna be fun. I have been thinking last 2 days, maybe another game I could idly play through is GoldenEye. I've never finished that game. Started it on stream like a month or 2 ago, and then I never went back to it off stream. That wouldn't be a bad one to just like hit up. Other than the fact that I don't know where I'm going, and some of those levels are like mazes. I guess I could look up a walkthrough and have it tell me where I need to go. Anyway, let's continue.
Kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Yeah, sorry. We were trying to have like a random thought about something else,
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life.
Yeah, so you should
Thanks
know.
to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Yeah, that's right. Aw. Haru won't lose.
Yeah. There's nothing to worry about now.
Yeah, man.
So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons.
That's right, you were.
Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted.
That's
Some
true.
Rotten childhood memories.
Oh, and he's gonna say I'm part of the Phantom Thieves because,
forgive you.
like everyone else, he's figured it out.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him.
I better choose my words carefully. Not because I want to date your father.
You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Would someone normally take
game's not
that
like
big of
that.
a risk?
I couldn't leave him.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief. you know?
Jeez. Kaoru, you took a wise gun out from under him. He should have
I think the Phantom
been the one
Thieves
to
are
say
super
that.
cool.
But
I mean,
whatever, dude.
The sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Yeah, that's fucked up. What about the other ones, like the ones that were later than that?
The
You know, more
supermarket's about
recent.
to close.
No?
Aren't you in charge of
Don't
dinner
remember
tonight?
those ones? Okay.
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
What about Madarame? Hey, wait! I think it'd be good if they sometimes rewrote these scenes. If I was doing it, if I was budgeting it, right, I would say like, okay, well, we gotta get variants of this scene. For when, like, oh, you've done it after the last dungeon. They say like, well, actually, I guess they wouldn't say anything about the space guy because, you know, that dungeon kind of ended in that guy's death. And the prosecutor, that's also not that impressive. I guess the first dungeon is the most like impressive accomplishment we had so far, except for maybe the senator, the prime minister, the cabinet member, you know, Shido, which hasn't really settled in yet.
Quick.
So I can understand
It may be a
people
pain
not
in the ass, but
having that be
it'll
their
worth it.
their one Phantom Thieves memory. I guess the first three were pretty standard Phantom Thieves success stories.
All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down.
Also, in cases where, like, you know, the rest of the party appears, and it's only the party that existed at the time the person got recruited, that to me is kind of funny. You know, if I'm coming at it at the end of the game, being like, oh, hey, let me invite the crew over. Yeah, Yusuke just invited On, Ryuji, and Morgana. No one else. No one else? Yeah, you know, they might have not been part of the crew.
Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart.
Yep.
Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
So I hear.
I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
Shall we close up?
I'll declare it break time. It's the manager's orders. Well, don't worry. It ain't really nothing.
Okay, he's not gonna say that he thinks we're a
really
Phantom
had me
Thief.
fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired
Did you
as
really
a
have
mere
me
pawn,
fooled?
and
I
now
mean,
you're Kaoru's
did you really
bro.
believe that? I would have thought you had just, like, had written it off as a polite fiction.
The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh?
That's right.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we
You know
talked
what?
about.
Shit, look at those. I actually have... 1 second. 1 second. I have those, 1 second, I'm just gonna... Whoa, that's weird. There we go. Camera, sometimes when you hit a pre-programmed position, it's like a little off for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna get something real fast. 1 second. I just noticed that those things that he's wearing, they're not headphones. I don't think. They're like these things. And you can see they have like the same... Let me zoom in a little bit more, actually. you can see that they have the same, like, metal bits connecting the cups to the ear thing. They're like, I guess that's basically what he's doing. He's wearing them like this. I think it kind of looks goofy, actually, come to think of it, when I put it on myself. Maybe it looks better on a hat, if you have a hat on, but basically they're like really well-insulated earpieces for like when you put them on, you can't hear like dick. And I use it when like neighbors or like nearby music venues are being really, really fucking loud. And I really want to block out like all the sound and not get really annoyed by it. And sometimes I'll wear like my earbuds below it, so I get like, you know, the most possible sound isolation, which is to say like, yeah, I'm hearing my music and just my music, just that. Meanwhile, like, the outside world is not only blocked by the music being in my ears, the headphones, the earbuds, but also by an additional layer of just like the most sound blocking possible. Kind of nice having those things. They're for like, I think the basic idea is that they're for gunshots. You know, like if you actually shot a gun, you would want to wear like stuff like that, or like if you're doing like construction, you would need like things like that to block out like the heavy sounds, the loud sounds of construction, of gunfire, etc., and avoid like, you know, hearing loss, all that, you know.
I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you. Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I have a strong bond with Hawaii.
I am thou. Thy bow has awakened.
Hangman. Oh wow, customize your gun for free. Holy fuck. Right. Okay, well maybe I should do that then. Rather than like never customizing guns ever.
What the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout. And the knives are just replicas.
Yeah.
They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo.
Well, here's the thing, man. I take them into the magical metaverse, which is like the land of cognition. And in the land of cognition, looking like a real gun is good enough. And the more it looks like a real gun, the more power it has.
We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
So yeah, if the cops ever came in and like tried to take me, again, these guns and knives, they probably would not help. And also, they're good in Smash Brothers for some reason. You know, don't ask me why the gun works in Smash Brothers. I guess Smash Brothers is all cognition. Why? No one is frequenting the website right now. Seems weird, but whatever. And hey, we're gonna have a little bit of a cutscene today, huh? We're all hanging out.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi
It's cutscene time.
As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Alright.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health?
What poor health?
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
They're trying to
barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame them.
They're gonna try to sweep it under the rug. The whole thing where he said he was.
Now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
They really want there to be a leader, even though he said he murdered people.
How can people still believe in him?
Well, they're sheep, is the thing, isn't it?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Wow.
Goodness.
Yeah, this is definitely like the last dungeon of the original game stuff. I guess we're doing the last dungeon of the original game. I guess that stuff all comes before the new last dungeon then. I mean, it's kind of... I mean, I think it's kind of a little bit of a shame almost. I really wanted to see the new endgame stuff, but I guess, you know, hey, that'll make a better finale than going through this
No
stuff
link among the chain
after
of
that
heart
comes.
incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric
No.
disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
Everyone.
But the person saying this is a famous researcher.
Oh, the
Even
evil
the
psychiatrist,
mystery is
isn't
saying
it?
That's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback? Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
This is pretty normal.
Yeah. It's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Yeah, it's like the hearts of everyone is distorted. What can that mean?
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state.
Evil
I can't
psychiatrist
allow you
running
to get
defense.
in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Evil doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical
What the
change?
fuck are you talking about?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law.
Even if he murdered people, so what? What the fuck are you talking
still
about?
want to protect him, even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
Who got murdered by
you
him?
plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are
That's
you?
weird. What the fuck? Do people say that about women? Like, you're not married.
You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
That's a weird thing to say to someone. You don't have to have a husband to live your life. Or, you know, romantic stuff at all. That's weird. Go
The
get...
assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
Well, we're not the experts in that. Maybe we should go talk to Maruki. Maybe Maruki would have a more informed decision. Let's see what Maruki is up to.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him.
Why don't we go see what Maruki is up to? Maruki probably has.
It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido
Damn.
held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
Really?
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals.
I mean, we're labeled
Even
as
after
no,
all
not non-entities, right?
It's a storm of criticisms online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
What the fuck?
This is crazy.
Do we not exist or not?
At any rate, let's wait for my sister.
Okay.
She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
I don't know.
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I guess. They do all have the research, so maybe they're doing
I'm
something
sorry.
funky with the research.
I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down.
Yeah.
There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale.
Or an international scale.
But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before
Yes.
we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense.
And they're gonna want to, like, get rid of, you know, the opposition. People who know about the other world.
Sis.
There's nothing more I can do with my resources.
So it's now up to the Phantom Thieves to do
That's
what they do
why
best.
I want to ask for your help.
We can't just change, like, a random guy's heart. That's not gonna
I wondered
work.
if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
That's gonna work.
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
Yeah.
We can only target individuals. Are we no
Except
match against the
Mementos,
national
that
power?
kind of is a group thing.
Mementos. If we use Mementos, we might be able to do something.
That's right. You figured
There's
it out.
something we can do there?
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos?
Wait, what happens if you steal Mementos treasure? Does the dungeon disappear? Can you not do the dungeon in the 3rd semester?
And if we go after that...
If we were to do that
Mementos should
now,
affect
which
the public as a
appears like
whole.
we will be doing.
The state of society would change too.
Now, I did get I was told to get the 3rd semester, you have to max out like 3 social links, which we did do. We maxed out Kasumi, we maxed out Maruki, and we maxed out that bastard Akechi. We got those 3. It might only be Maruki's that really is necessary, but the other ones give you some optional like flavor and cutscenes. But we maxed all 3 of them out. We should be getting the 3rd semester, which then means that it's going to be after this dungeon.
Everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions. Things might start going our way.
Truth be told, I kind of expected it to be the other way, just because this next bit that's going to happen. I mean, I don't know how you can still. If Mementos goes away, if we complete Mementos or whatever, you know, what does that mean for the 3rd semester?
It's a bold plan, but an interesting.
Maybe it's fine though. Maybe, you know, maybe like you can only do the last change of heart on the last day of the 3rd semester, and you know, the new dungeon is going to be available for the whole span of it then, and then, you know, it's fine. Maybe there are no targets in the 3rd semester. I have no fucking idea how that's going to work.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe you get to the end of the dungeon and they're like, oh, hang on, you have to do a different dungeon before you do it.
There's one thing you all need to realize.
What's that?
To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world?
Magic.
The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
Destroying Mementos.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore.
Wait, I know there's a third semester. The metaverse will still exist after this. I know that. And also there's a spin-off where you go into like a big dungeon that's all Shibuya, you know, strikers. The metaverse is back in that one, so, you know, go figure.
So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of
It
business.
means the end of the game, except for the third semester.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
Yeah, how does that work? I
think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society,
I
right?
forgot that literally ending Mementos ends the, you know, the ability of palaces and stuff, right? But also, hey, you know, I guess these fellas, these folks from Persona 5, they don't know that out there in the world there are other people with personas and abilities and all this stuff that have existed beforehand in other places, right? Like, there has been such a thing as the Midnight Hour. There has been such a thing as the Shadow Realm. You know, these things will exist. And, you know, as far as you know, if you look around, you explore Japan, you might find other nests of shadows and stuff. Ooh, that's strong. These Altoids are strong. Ooh. You might find other nests of shadows and stuff where you can use your personas as you please, you know?
What do you think? You'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
We will not lose our powers, I'm pretty sure, but yes, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Again, these people don't know that there's been Persona users, there's been Persona users for fucking decades now in various different supernatural forms, you know? Ooh, God, that's strong. There's been different Persona users all over the nation, in all sorts of places. There were ones that went inside TVs, old CRT TVs, really. Also, you could go inside flat screen TVs as well. I guess any sort of TV you could go inside. There was ones that existed. There was like a special hour that only existed for Persona users, the midnight hour or something, and that was a whole thing back in Persona 3. I'm sure in Persona 6 there'll be like a brand new setting, a brand new situation that's you know, the people in that game will probably think is the first time ever. I wonder if any Persona game, Persona users from like the previous games will pop in and play a major role in the plot. You know, will appear and you know, be in the plot. That'd be a cool surprise if ever they did that. But also, I think I'm fine just having that be like constrained to like, you know, like Persona 4 Arena. You know, the crossover games, these spin-offs. I think that's fine and good.
You guys have all grown, huh?
Ooh.
All right. It seems there are no objections.
That is a curiously strong mint.
Did you come up with a plan?
Ooh. I did like 3 of them at once.
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
It's not, there's a 3rd semester.
Last job.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting.
So,
this is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided.
Maybe Maruki, being a psychiatrist and all, will do some sort of special magic, some sort of mojo that makes the metaverse come back briefly, if only like for a semester.
You're the leader, and this is official.
Hey, let's fix this country. Let's go.
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys.
Oh shit.
No matter what happens, you better see it through.
That would be the end of the line if we, you know, didn't have...
Well then.
Oh shit. I said, you know, that we have nothing more to do at night. We actually have perfect timing. You know, it won't be until the 3rd semester that we're able to get some of these social links ranked up the rest of the way. In particular, Yusuke, he has 1 more rank, you know, that we have to do, you know, 3rd semester. The Tower, Skilled Gamer, 2 more ranks, and we have to do something in Mementos first. Futaba, 3 more ranks, gotta do something in Mementos first. And Kasumi will have 5 ranks after in the 3rd semester, and that's all, you know, 3rd semester stuff.
Let's do it.
So, yes. Do we want to call it there? Maybe start next time with a trip into Mementos, the final trip to end all trips, and you know, go into it from there.
I'll just add this.
that was another relatively short stream for this series. You know, we've been going for we've done a bunch of the longer streams and such, but I think that's a good time to call it. That's a good time to call it. Next time we will go into the dungeon. We will go into the final Mementos stretch. And that'll be the final stretch of the original game. I guess the third semester is still a ways out. I have to get through this dungeon. We have to get through this dungeon, which, you know, we have all the time in the world to do. There's not gonna be no more social links until we get to the third semester. At which point, I don't know how much time we have, but if you can get 5 ranks of Kasumi, I bet you we can get 1 rank of Yusuke. We can get 3 ranks of Futaba. I bet you we can get 2 ranks of skilled gamer, and that's it. We have 6 ranks to go of everyone else, and 5 to go of Kasumi. I reckon we have more than enough time to max everything out and feel all nice and good about ourselves. I'm thankful for the extra time. You know what?
Let's do it.
You know what I'm gonna say? Let's take a minute. Let's just take a minute here. There's somewhere I haven't been in a good long while, and that's the Thieves Den. I haven't been there since it opened up in the first place. Let's go over there and hang out for a minute. Arsene Ryuji entered the area. Let's go here and just like hang out for a bit. You know, take in the sights, look around, see what's on the walls and stuff. See what bonus stuff we can unlock.
Hey. So.
Next time we'll go into Mementos. Oh, this guy's just the tutorial guy. Yeah.
Doing good?
He'll just tell me how to do things. It's a 3D. These are like achievements right here. Phantom. So like there's, yeah, lockpicking experts. Thief of Hearts. These things look cool. Like 3D models all made of gold. Electrocution thing. Execution. In Shadows Unseen, take your heart. What else you got? Military millionaire. Oh, fuck me. Just realized that we never got to go shopping for... We never got to use our free customizations. Oh, fuck me. Well, we'll use them before the final dungeon, you know, during the third semester, I bet. Kind of unfortunate, the timing there really didn't work out, but go figure, right? I didn't realize, like, how little time we had. This really makes him look more like a JoJo character. This military millionaire thing. Oh no, that's a chest. All this has gotten me P. I've been unlocking P by doing these achievements, apparently. What the fuck is Tycoon? I don't know what Tycoon is. A card's number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. Weakest card is 3, strongest is 2. I don't get it.
It'll distract.
Keep it casual. Let's go. How do you do this? Select card.
Considering your next move?
I select multiple cards.
I'll pass.
I have no idea what I did. 2 8s.
An 8 stop.
Yep, you're up.
8 stop? What the fuck does that do? 2 sevens.
I see.
Pass.
I shall
I'll
pass.
pass.
No idea what's going on here.
Then
I think I got a
On
good
to the
pass.
next person.
It's like below, like higher or lower.
No options.
then
How's this?
I'm cutting you
3,
off.
7, 8.
Aha.
8
Fair.
ends the turn immediately.
I'll pass.
How come
Slow and steady.
if you do 4 4s, how does that work?
I shall pass.
Maybe this? Pass.
I don't
I'll
understand.
pass.
Maybe you just have to put like a higher card
I'm flushing
once
this
in
out.
play and then you can take it.
Okay,
I
you're
shall
next. I'll
pass.
pass. I'll pass.
I shall
Or is this like Uno? Uno.
How's this?
Better play
Uno.
safe.
I shall
Well,
pass.
maybe this? Okay,
Pass.
you're next. Better play it safe. I think I got a
I shall
good
pass.
pass.
I have Uno, everyone.
Here's a pair. Sorry,
I
this
shall
might
pass.
pass. These two
I
go
shall
together,
pass.
right?
Come on, I have Uno.
Tycoon! Yay!
Oh, I had Uno, but I wasn't able to win it.
I'll pass.
I can still.
I'll play it
I'll
safe.
pass.
I don't understand the rules of this
cards
I'll
game.
pass.
Aha.
I haven't been able to do anything in like
I
forever.
won't
I'll
hold back.
pass.
It's a fine thing to be rich.
I'm done playing around. How about this? Stay on the defensive.
Hey, now I'm done. I beat Morgana.
I'm a beggar.
No, we're. Wait, what the fuck?
Let me start.
What the fuck? Let me get out of this. End game. We got it. Yeah, I don't understand that one. I don't understand Tycoon. I don't get it. I have no need to learn. What's this? A gallery? Archive. Oh, battle cut-ins? You want to see some battle cut? I have to purchase the image of a battle cut-in? Yeah, okay. Look at that. It's an image of the battle cut-in. Well, I have a lot of cash. I should probably buy some of these. Calling cards. Oh, look at that. It's the original deal. I should change the name of the stream. A Little Thieves Den. A little Thieves Den stuff. Yeah, I can zoom in. I can zoom in real fucking close. Jesus. I can't read that. Also, the last part is blurry for some reason. Ooh. Calling card. The rest of them are pretty similar. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. They all have the same art on them. Take the heart. It's very good art. It's very stylized. But it doesn't really change over the course of, like, you know, over the course of them. If you could read, like, Japanese, though, I'm sure that this says, like, all sorts of cool things. Like, hey, I'm gonna take your heart for these reasons. Fuck you. You know, that's essentially what it says. Say his calling card. Yeah, pretty much the same. The logo is always the same size after the first one, which, you know. Which, of course, was just like a drawing of a guy with a smiley face. It's definitely a lot cooler after the first time. And the circles of thing, that sort of feels like inspired by, you know, inspired by the metaverse itself. There's just one more calling card. Well, shit. that kind of implies that there's just one more palace now, don't it? That is what it would imply, doesn't it? A bunch of still frames from various cutscenes that we've seen. There's a ton that aren't unlocked yet. Hawaii, Summer Festival, Destinies. I wonder if these are just some of these from scenes that you have to get, right? Like, oh, if you hang out with certain people, you got this scene. If you hang out with other people, you got other scenes. Others. Tokyo Day. Tokyo Night. Why are there so many of them? Look at that, it's Tokyo Day. Tokyo Night is pretty similar to Tokyo Day, except it has the red lights. There's like 4 here that we don't have. What the fuck is that? You don't think there's like a different area that we go to in the 3rd semester, right? You don't think we'll be in like Kyoto Day, Kyoto Night. I mean, they didn't have like a Hawaii Day and Hawaii Night. And that was like a major trip outside the country. If they were going to do like that trick, they would do it for Hawaii. Now, wouldn't they? We have pretty much all of these. Except for these ones. And we have all 3 of his as well. Right, so there's none more to get from him. There's a lot more here that we don't got. 1, 2, how many is it? Multiple of 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Kasumi probably has a couple of these, right? Actually, hang on. Is Kasumi already in here? Because we did have a couple of fights with her earlier in the game. Maybe she already has the cut-in. Nope. Okay, so Kasumi is probably a couple of these, but what the fuck else? Wonder if that's just like some of that is New Game Plus stuff. Look at that. It's a drawing of a car. Yeah, it's stylish. Good look. Gonna blur into a bus shape. There's your guy. Is that the only concept art we've got? Morgana car? Oh, it's specific to specific people. Confidants. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy. It's a good drawing. Jeez, these guys are good at drawing. I guess that makes sense. Oh, her design is cool. Things in her hair. She looks happy in this one. Oh geez, you can zoom in and the detail is really quite nice. Jesus. Cool lady. There's a lot of like embroidery at the edge of her suit. That's a nice suit. She's a cool lady, you know that? Look at all those fucking lines. Oh my god, they look so good. That art, fucking hell, man. Let me look at the Sojiro Sakura a little closer. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. I like the ones with color. The ones with color look really cool. God, you can really tell how they got to like the place that they got as far as style goes. Like, goddamn, like these guys look really cool, like in 2D. You know, just they even know like, oh yeah, we're gonna put like a little hair highlight there. You know, this is the basic look of him. He looks a little tired, but also very spry, very aware, very wise. That's good. Let's see. Oh, we haven't seen Yoshida in a while. Weathered. His look is kind of like weathered, but alert. And, you know, a little bit past his prime, but still, you know, very, very, very competent. Jeez. Mishima, we haven't seen him in a minute. He has texted us, you know, about Persona Confidant stuff. Just a good, simple, basic all-rounder look. Can't go wrong. Ifumi Togo, she has the thing in her hair. A lot of, like, quiet confidence from her. There's the uniform. What it would look like on other ladies and gentlemen from the school. Nice. This one's missing. Wonder why. There's not like a confidant I missed along the way, right? Like, I would know such a thing. I would know if we missed a confidant. Like, that would be immediately obvious, you know? There'd be places where characters were like, oh, hey, you can meet with this person, you know? Like, oh, this person is the talk of the town right now, and you go talk to them and you get a confidant, and it's fairly obvious. You know, there's not secret confidants. That'd be ridiculous. I like her casual look. You know, in a game where everyone else is like, you know, a lot of the people are either students who are dressed in like formal wear, you know, uniforms, or they're adults who are trying to look, you know, trying to look the part. They're dressed in like suits and shit. She's just in a cool ass t-shirt and jeans. That's just a straight up normal look for a person. Good line work, jeez. And you can tell she's a little bit slender and shit. Or like nice clothes like this. This isn't exactly like fancy clothes, but you know, it looks the part of like a teacher, right? Rather than of like a normal, like a person. You know, I don't think Kasumi is trying to dress to look young. At least that's my read on it. Whereas I would reckon that Kasumi didn't dress this way when she was in school, right? But you know, she dresses this way, it looks a little more mature on her. Whereas like, you know, Oya is just dressing how she dresses and how she always has dressed. Oh, look at that. That's a good drawing. She looks so pleased, so happy. Oh, she looks so like, what the fuck there. That's a good look for her. Here's her just looking. Oh, that's a good smile. That's just a fucking good smile. Wow. Good. And again, the hair. The messy hair is like perfect there. I love how her hair is just always like perfectly tousled and perfectly messy. It's perfect. There's our, you know, our back alley doctor. And she's like in cool wear, right? She's, you know, she's not just dressing normal. She's dressing in like a very goth style. There's no 2D picture on her, just the colored ones. No line art. A Y, there's a Y. He's got the gecko. Got like a popsicle. He looks a little grizzled. His hair is a little bit graying. And he has the things on his head. There he is tending the shop. Tending the shop, looking all cool. I like that there's guns in hers. There's Fune. Normal. There's not much to say about Fume's design. Her hair is very long. Other than her hair is long and her dress is like very, you know, it's full of like mythical symbols, I guess. That's cool. We went around the horn as far as the concept art for Confidants go. One of them's missing. I wonder. I bet you that's because we haven't maxed out. We haven't maxed out the tower yet. We haven't maxed out the pro gamer. I bet you that's the one we don't have. Don't have a. Why don't we have all these? we've gotten maxed out most of the party members. And these are surely the party members that we're missing, right? Oh, you know what? We have... Morgana has an extra one because he can turn into a car. But I guess, like, everyone else, they'll get the concept art probably at the end of the game. Around the same time, you get these 2 images of Morgana's. I bet that's when it'll be there. Denizens, yeah, the boss, the first boss, second boss. Just him as a painting with all the different face parts. The bank. That pig was cool. I wonder if these are just like the original. Yeah, I guess these are the original ones. I guess that's her. How she was in life, you know? Cognitive version of her. Oh, that's spooky. Giant dead mother looming over you, looking through a crack in the walls. Ooh. That is evocative as hell, isn't it? She looks sad in these ones. It's good. Yeah, these look like they're just concept art of the original game, you know, not necessarily anything that went into Royale. It'd be cool if there was more of the stuff that, for like designs that went into, you know, the new characters and stuff. I bet you after we get into the 3rd semester, we'll unlock some of that, like for Kasumi and shit. There's the guy. Yep. Pretty much nothing to say about him. Leviathan Sai. Yeah. I wasn't huge into her design. Oh, okay. We like this one. The helmet, maybe not so much. That's okay, but like the lion made out of guys, that was really cool. You know, this one actually is more just a bunch of faces, whereas in the final thing it ended up being a lot of bodies, and they ended up like forming the mouth using butts, and the nose using a guy who was like upside down, hanging onto the butts of the jaw. It was a very freaky look, and yeah, very, very cool. And yeah, there's a bunch more concept art here. Probably some of it is from, you know, Persona 5 regular game, but probably a bunch more for Persona 5 Royale's new stuff in the 3rd semester. What the fuck's in special? Limited edition jacket. That's not what a jacket is. That must be like a cover for the game. Limited edition cover art. How is that cover art? Pre-release message illustration. Oh, that's cute. That's not quite what I think of when I think of Joker, but it looks good. Good little drawing. There's Joker and the gang. Western release celebration. Time to celebrate the NA and AU release of Persona 5. We hope you enjoyed. Here's character designer. That's a good drawing of Joker and On and Morgana. They look good as hell. 550,000. Why 550,000? Whatever. Good drawing. 2 million drawn. The hair of that Joker, I think, is a little off, but I'm sorry, I'm nitpicking. But he looks more like, not like Joker. Exactly. He needs more hair volume, I think. But still, it is quite the... Morgana also looks a little bit off model. Still, that is a good... That's the hair volume you need. That looks more right. What was this for? A tabloid. Image illustration. Illustration used for the cover art of some magazine. Didn't know that they still did magazines in that way. Look at that. Igor's in the background in a washed with blue light. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that's some good key art. You know, letting people know that for promotional purposes. In a lot of cases, you take the mask off, you release the demon. Yes. Persona 5 hero image. We're like being Lockus. Let us start the game. Already did that. Royale cover art. Everyone's doing a cool pose. All of us, including Akechi and Haru and these two as well. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's our scene. These two are up here. Le Grimoire. And also you have, you know, the new character, Kasumi. Haruki didn't make the cover art. No, he's also new, but he doesn't get onto the cover art. In the original game, everyone was here, and our scene in the city got a little bit more of a center focus. Whereas now, you know, Kasumi has to take a little bit of that positioning, a little bit more of the attention, you know. And there's no city anymore in the background. I kind of like the city, but you know, the Kasumi part. It's important to have Kasumi in there, and for her to get more space. Well, that's the gallery. Oh, look at that, it's all over the walls and shit. There's the awards again. What's this? Watch movie? Archive. Showtime. Oh, the Showtime things, yeah. I guess we've seen most of them then. There's only 2 of them left. I don't need to pay money to see them. I see them all the time. There's 2 of them left. Probably one of them with... You know what? I'll bet 2 of them are with Kasumi. I suppose I could look and see, like, okay. 1 on. 2 on. 1 Mona. 2 Mona. 1 Panther. Or one Skull. 1 Ryuji. 2 Ryuji. 1 Queen. 2 Queen. Yusuke. What does Yusuke have? He has the Kabuki Kid, and he has... Kind of looks like everyone has 2. So far, even. I was gonna say, like, if there's someone who has only... If there's 2 people who only have 1 of them, then they're probably gonna get matched out with Kasumi, but... No one has that hole right now, so... Kasumi, I guess, will just get 2 with someone who already has. I'll guess Mona, and I'll guess, I don't know. Ryuji? He's the first one after all. Yeah, Mona already has a link with Morgana already has a link with Kasumi, so that makes sense. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Maybe you could get one with Joker. And yeah, you can unlock like the various cutscenes. Some of these are animated cutscenes, other ones are, I think, not. Like, was this one animated? We saw this one earlier. Let's see. I don't think this one was animated.
It seems the ignorant.
Oh, this one was like a proper cutscene, but it wasn't.
Smarter than that.
You didn't have the option. It was pre-rendered. It was rendered in engine. But you don't, you know.
The leak will sink a great ship.
But it's not. You know, you don't get text boxes. I guess that's the distinction. If there's no text boxes, it's a cutscene in this way. Personally, I would consider like text boxes. You can still be a cutscene without text boxes, or with text boxes, I mean. This one seems important. First time we went into the Velvet Room.
Too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast
They were like, "Oh, you're fast asleep.
Experiencing this
Welcome
as a
to the
dream.
Velvet Room. You gotta meet our master."
Stand up straight.
Who is this guy?
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
We might find out who this guy
This
is.
place exists between dream and reality.
This scene might be really important in the
It
coming,
is a room that
in the
only
coming
those who are
days, in
bound
the
by
coming
a
dungeon.
contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place.
Remember that. That's Igor. That's Igor right there.
I
Just
summoned you to speak of
remember
important
that.
matters.
Anyway, he then says you gotta do a thing. President in blue. I don't know why you would necessarily buy any of these things. Oh, well, you know what? I would see buying this one. You know, seeing the first time you saw Kazumi. That was pretty cool. Look at that. That was the first time we saw Kazumi.
I'll end this
Way
right
back
now.
when. She drew her sword and did a bunch of flips.
She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Remember this when she did a flip and a sword thing? She threw her sword. That was pretty cool. She did like a flip. Looked all graceful and shit. Is that a gun? Oh yeah, that's her gun. We'll be seeing her a bunch in the third semester, I imagine.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Yep, she did a cool thing back then. I wonder if those are also in the Jima arc. Like, can you find them here as well? No, okay, so that cutscene, the cutscenes that are repeated, they're not in two places, even though you see them twice in the game. That'd be a little silly, I guess. Opening, psychotic breakdowns, Igor in the Velvet Room. Oh, and you can buy the original Persona 5 opening song and the new one for. The original one was pretty good. Good song too. Almost a shame that some of the songs like this one, I don't know how many other ones that you don't get to hear them. I guess it was more of a problem in I say a problem, more of a thing in Persona 3 Portable, where like if you played as the girl, the music, a lot of the music changed, rather than just the main music, right? And I'll say like the new music that you got when you played as girl is fucking really good, but still, there's other music that just don't get. Isn't that cool? They're all dancing and shit. This is a good style too. Like the rest of the animated stuff isn't in such a cool style. It's more in a. Oh, this is interesting. I forgot about this. This is kind of a weird way to like get in the later party members. They're just like sitting around while whoops. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to unpause. But starting unpaused it. Hey, we'll pause and unpause it. It's funny to see them just lurking in the background, being mysterious, I guess. We can get out of here. We don't need to see the whole thing. Well, I haven't actually watched. I don't know that I've actually watched the full new intro because I've always just buttoned by it. Let's see the new intro. I've not seen this whole fucking time. Also because, I've been playing on Xbox, I got the smart resume. So, usually when I start up a stream, or multi-resume, there are multiple games that can be Sword and Hawk, so even if I play a different game, my Persona status is still, I'm right where I left off, basically. Which is pretty cool, pretty nifty, but does mean I see this left. See this left. I like this part. I've seen this. I must have seen this before at some point. I remember this with the Kasumi dancing in the rain, looking cool as fuck. I think this is not as good as the original. I'd say it's a B tier song as far as Persona intros go. I remember the Persona 4 Golden song being like amazing, being incredible. I listened to that one a lot, even though I never, finished the game. That one was really fucking good. What's it special? Live performances from 2017 and 2013? The hell were they playing at, This might be DMCA stuff, actually. Let's not fuck around with this. Some of this stuff is a little bit, suspect, live performances of music. Let's shy away from that. Let's shy away from that a bit. EV. Oh, stuff from the anime. I can't. Oh! Wow, there's only one of those. Wait, what the fuck? Is this how the anime looks? What was that 3D back there? What the fuck is this? Who's that? A calling card for a guy. Here's Ryuji. Yeah, this looks like the anime cutscene. I was kind of expecting it opening movie. Okay, I was kind of expecting it to be the opening theme. But yeah, there's only one other thing in there in the PV section. So whatever. I could like go through all these and like just to like show that I've seen them before. I don't need to get a movie of him becoming a mouth thing. That's weird. Okay, there, we've cleared out all the things. And there's just 2 more arcs here. Well, that couldn't be more clear, could it? The Mementos arc and the final 3rd semester arc. What else is here? A bunch of weird platforms. You can, like, put stuff on the platforms, right? What's this? Start music player. Let's see. Layer cake's pretty good. All the Tokyo sounds, Tokyo Daylight, Beneath the Mask, all these basic songs are pretty fucking good. There's one more of those, I don't know what it is. Guess that's gonna be a 3rd semester thing, I would guess. Layer cake's pretty great. Crosswords is forgettable. That's nothing. Oh, I like layer cake. Buy layer cake. Battle. Prison labor. Good. Talk music is okay. Willpower's okay. Rivers in the Desert is fantastic. None of these other ones we have yet. Safer music. A Woman is okay. Price is fucking good. When Mother Was There. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. I love that song. Fantastic one. Sweatshop, kind of boring. Kind of a generic one. Whims of Fate is phenomenal. Arc. That's kind of average. It's not bad, but it's not great either. At least Mementos songs, some of them are catchy. This one's pretty good. This one's A. This one's B. B, maybe C, average, you know. These ones maybe C or B, somewhere in there. Not really memorable, but not bad either. Story. I want to see, can I buy... Okay. Opening. Wait, why are there two of them? Opening movie version, okay. This is like as a song. This one loops, basically. Colors flying high. Oh, I like this, This is the menu music of this game. Phantom, though, that was a good one. It's a pretty cool song. And the perfect, like, menu music, main menu music. Just has, like, a good, like, mellowness to it. And a good, like, rhythm. Life will change, can't go wrong. Eh. Okay. Life will change again, Blood of Villain. It's alright. Endless Days. Not bad. My Homie is pretty... I have a good opinion on My Homie. I think it's a song that makes me think about funny moments and hanging out with folks. Some good old-fashioned messing around. Wicked Plan. It's okay. Alright. It's okay. Ideal and the Real. That's pretty good. I think Ideal and the Real is like a B tier. It's not quite A, it's not S, it's okay. It's pretty good. Sunset Bridge, pretty good, solid. Eh. Decent. No. I think this one's fun. This one's... I think this one achieves what it wants to do. Oh, Break It Down is fucking good. Break It Down is an A tier at least, maybe S tier. Oh! There we go. There's the test music. That's S tier right there. Alley Cat, C, F. Not very good. Forgettable, boring, whatever. This one's like, okay. Sweet. When you spend time with your lover. It goes like... It's okay. It's like an okay version of songs you've heard, except with more of a romantic spin on it. I don't think it's very remarkable. This is alright. This is pretty good. Boring. This one's pretty good. This one's okay. It's kind of forgettable, average. It comes up a lot though, so not exactly forgettable. Alright, we got the exam music going here. That's pretty sick. I'm sure we won't get... The exam music is fun because you only hear it for like short periods in the game. I'm sure if we put it on for like long periods, we won't get sick of it pretty quick. Like, how do we change these things? How do we change these podiums into something else? We probably have a bunch more right now, right? Oh hey, also.
Oh yeah.
How did you meet these two? Yeah, they were in a jail cell. Let's see, what can we do? Palace Maker. Okay, buy items. What do we want to buy? Confidants. The Clinic. Fortune Teller. Crosswords. Untouchable. Look at the fucking... Yeah, we'll put the bar, the gun shop in there. Church. I'm not putting the church in. Orinobacco. Orinobecco. I don't know that's really a confidant place. I mean, I did meet my political... I did meet the politician there originally, but I didn't hang out with him there ever, so... I don't know, it really qualifies as one. Well, I definitely need to put LeBlanc here. What the fuck? You can only... Can you only put it in the yellow places? I guess maybe you can only put the confidant ones in yellow. Not sure. Oh wait, these ones are also yellow. What's the deal with that? Hawaii, the TV studio, the press conference, fishing pond, vending machines, laundromat. And there are a couple more that we have. I guess, you know, I'll say with daily life, there's places I haven't been to. Like, you know, I haven't been to, like, the batting range or, well, except for outside of a social link or two. There's probably places I could go that would have more places to buy. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, you know... Sorry. Oh, brown means you bought it. Okay. But these are different colors, so... Well, maybe... Oh yeah, I liked the Shido. I thought this guy was cool. Let me get that guy. Okay, yeah, so different colors can hold different guys. Really like that Shido. Okamura really fucked us. Let's put Okamura here. Fuck it. That boss fight was particularly troublesome for us. I'll buy Wakaba. She looks fun. Oh, what the fuck? Just giant Wakaba looking at us from above. That's amazing. Metaverse, let's see. Morgana car. Yeah, that's pretty important. Let's put that here. Hamashida cast statue. The Infinite Spring. ATM Humans. Shadow Futaba. Porg Robo Army. The Slot Machine. Daruma. Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. Daruma doesn't. I kind of like... That's art. That's just art right there. Put art here. That's just art. What about Velvet Room? Oh, this is just a bunch of personas. Let me see. Oh well, we have decor from all the other places we've been, so we could switch it out. Nah, I like the default. I think it looks good. Oh, I got the Velvet Room applied currently. Actually, not the default. Now, Velvet Room is right. Is there another, like, blue I can get that'd be pretty good? That'd be a pretty good blue. I could get Jima. These are all... I could get vending machines. Okay, sure. Give me vending machines. Okay, let's go have a look at all this shit we just got. Vending machines are all over the place, and they sell things. Thank you. That was worth money. Here's the shop. A wise airsoft shop in Shibuya has a reputation for selling replicas so good they make the police go, what the fuck? Nice. There's Shido. Shows his greed. Could all the people that make up the beast be those who died for his abomination? Or people who are still living? Jeez, yeah, we can now get up on close on it and see, like, yeah, those are just people's butts making up the maw. The maw butts with teeth in there as well and a tongue. That's just a regular tongue though, and the hair is regular as well. The eyes, nothing funny about the eyes other than the eye holes themselves. Or just like, you know, the contours of various bodies that, you know, frame it. And yeah, the nose is just a guy just sticking out of some other butts. Yeah, that continues to be amazing. There's the spring. Infinite spring. This still ticks me off. How does it feel to lose your mom before you even think for yourself? I hate to admit, but my mom's done nothing but save my ass my whole life. Without her, I don't know. Yeah, poor Yusuke. Did I not, like, see, like, a thing about this thing? I guess not. We know what it is. It's from a thing. Oh, we totally have an extra orange platform if we wanted. Another orange, right? Orange. What was orange again? Let me see if I can buy one more orange thing for us. Orange. So I could bet Kamoshida's statue, a giant slot machine, Kamoshido, Kanashiro. Or, yeah, nothing else. Everything else is gold. There's not enough gold slots for considering how many good gold things there are. I'll get Shido. I thought that I always thought that piggy bank thing was pretty funny. The way that all turned out. Piggytron. Kanashiro said it wasn't a pig, but it's a pig. I never thought of distracting Kanashiro with a valuable item. Good job coming up with plans, Morgana.
Sure.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that he did that. Here's the Okamura. All his subordinates. They sacrificed a lot for him. Here's the Morgana car. Yep, he learned it in the metaverse. Nothing we didn't know. I mean, I guess none of this is secrets, right? Here we go. It's Café LeBlanc, a hideout for those who are tired of small talk and social obligations. That's true. Pretty nice and cozy little digs. Little digs? That's a weird way to say it. What's up? We already saw their dialogue there. What about you two? So many people's dreams were stolen at the hands of him, Madarame. I wonder if one of the figures are his ma. Hard to say, but yeah. I guess those are all like normal people, right? Normal outfits, you know, dresses, shoes and skirts and whatever, shoes and shirts and all that. It's a nice piece of art that isn't real, you know, just in our minds. Did we look at everything? Let's see. We looked at that, we looked at that, we looked at this, we looked at that. I think we might have done. Is there anything else we want to see in the Thieves Den? What do you got here? Let me see. What else is there? Placing models, listening to music, done that, done that, done that, done that. Oh, I haven't done that. That changing the appearance thing. Where is that? That's like upstairs or something? Right, there's like a plate for every one of our party members here. Can I change to be Kasumi? I wonder if I can change to be Kasumi. Do you have to buy those? Gale sales here. Haru, Makoto. Cool look. Just like regular, everyday Makoto. Alright, and you can change into all our various forms, including like, you know, including like Morgana as a cat, Morgana as a rat, Morgana as a guy. I like his little running around thing. All the costumes, including Rat, which is a funny addition to the mix. That's pretty good. Oh, no, that's our dude. What else you got? Got this look. Got the Rat. I guess we have to unlock Kasumi before we can run around as her. I'll bet that's it. How can we not, though? How can we not run around as a rat? Honestly. Give me Rat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go downstairs. Hello.
Hi.
It is awfully late. You're right. Learning my accomplishments. What does that mean? Oh, the awards. Yeah, I saw those already.
Yeah. Doing good?
Yeah. Let's bounce out of here. That was a little bit of the Thieves Den. You know, we haven't actually went in there and looked around since, like, the first time it appeared long ago. Let's go ahead and save it. Next time, next stream will be Thursday, and we'll be going into the final dungeon of the original Persona 5. But of course, you know, this game has the third semester after that, so, you know, there'll be another dungeon or so after this dungeon. But once we go into Mementos, we are not coming back out until we finish it, until we complete this portion of the game. Until we do that. So next time on Thursday, hey Fauntleroy, how's it going? The next time we come back on Thursday, which let me get up the schedule, we'll be going into the dungeon and we'll be finishing it the fuck off. We'll be finishing it the fuck off next time. I'm trying to get it where I'm in the camera, for like Joker's not being blocked by the streaming schedule. How about like here? That look good? Probably. Let me move my audio mixer so I can see if... Yeah, he's like... I don't think I can move this guy to be... Okay, that's... As good as you're getting. As good as you're getting. Anyway, I'll be back on Thursday with more Persona 5 Royale, starting at 8 p.m. Central, going to the final dungeon. The final dungeon of the original game, Mementos. We will steal the public's heart. That'll be a whole thing. Expect lots of dungeon crawling, a good amount of cutscenes. We have to get through, I think, like one more generic. We might have to get through like one more generic Mementos areas, and we'll also take care of the you know, the stuff, the social links. We have to do a few targets while we're in Mementos to take care of certain confidants that we're currently blocked on, but you know, that'll be a simple matter to do before we get into the meat and potatoes of that. That will be on Thursday. Look forward to that. And if you like Mario Maker, that'll be on Friday. I'll tell you what. I am thinking... I almost didn't mention it, but I am thinking right now, maybe I'll do an extra long stream on Friday. I'll tell you, there's like a weird thing my company does now, where they give everyone the day off on just a random day. And that random day is Friday. So I have Friday off. I have this Friday off from work, and maybe I could do an all-day stream, starting like maybe around 2 p.m., going until like 8 or so. That's not really an all-day stream, that's just like a 6-hour stream. But maybe it could be longer than that. Maybe it could be like 2 to late. I don't know, I'm not sure like if there's other streams I want to watch. You know, if someone is doing a Rocky Balboa watch party, I probably want to watch that. But maybe we could do a big long event stream on Friday. We'll have to see like when I can get up, when I can do that. Maybe it could be even earlier than 2. Maybe it could even be like from around noon or something. Wouldn't that be wild? But ending around 8, so you know, not all night. Would that make sense? I don't know. I don't know what we would play, but definitely could do something like that on Friday, theoretically. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and see who's online. See who's online right now. Birdie V is doing Minecraft. Plastic Bags is doing Rocket League. Hamster Gaming, Snow Bear, Bakun. I Ate Your Pie. These are the people I follow. Let me real quick like see if there's anyone from any Discords that I'm following. Not that the folk that I'm following are not bad, but you know I've rated them a couple of times. I think I like to do some variety if I can. Let me see. Now I'll just look at like the relevant Discords for stream links and such. How about McClunky? Moby streams. Let's see, Marmar. Probably not. Let's just do, I'm gonna do... It's been a while since the last time rated Birdie V. I'm thinking Birdie V. I'm thinking let's raid Birdie V. Birdie V is cool. Doing Minecraft. That sounds fine. I just put in Minecraft. I just typed in raid Minecraft. That's not how it works. Birdie V. Birdie V is cool. She does a cool thing where when someone raids her, she'll pull up the VOD and like scrub through what you were doing to see what's up. I think that's really damn cool that she does that. I'm gonna send you over there. She currently has 4 people viewing. I guess maybe a slow night. Kind of a nice, mild night. Or maybe she just started, actually. It looks like she's 2 minutes in. Also, she might be muted. She'll probably unmute by the time we go in. Anyway, folks, I'll see you on Thursday for more Persona 5 Royale. And maybe Friday, a big long stream. We'll see what I end up doing then. See you then. Have a good week.